All right, we are live, I think. I could be mistaken, but it looks good on my end. I'm going to quickly refresh the channel, see if I can grab the link for the stream, and put that in the Discord server. Once that is done, we can begin. And there we go. It is in the Discord. All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another Terraria 5x game speed live stream. Last time we were in the world, we managed to surprisingly beat all three mech bosses in one stream. That was kind of crazy. And now we are getting ready to fight Plantera. We tried one attempt at that the last stream, and that went absolutely horrible. But who knows? Maybe we'll be able to survive this time. Anyway, I'm gonna get into Team Mod Loader, and bada bing bada boom, here we are. And we are once again moving at supersonic speeds. Wonderful, nothing's changed. Anyway, last time we did get ourselves turtle armor as well, and we also have a bunch of good accessories. I do think at this point we might want to look back and see what we can change. Hello, Mr. Crispy. Hello, Mr. Jonah Holland. Buh indeed, Dunzo. Buh indeed. But yeah, I might want to look at what accessories we can get ourselves. We already have 96 defense, which is really good, but we're going to want to get as much as possible. Because, again, we cannot really rely on dodging attacks, so we have to tank them instead. So, let's see. Wings, we're going to want wings regardless. Frozen turtle shell. I'm a little iffy on whether or not I want to use this. I think something that would be better, though this would probably take a while, is if we set up an artificial crimson somewhere underground, then we could potentially get crimson mimics to spawn, even though this is a corruption world, and then we could get ourselves the flesh knuckles, and we could, I mean, that gives 8 defense in of itself, but we can then combine that with other accessories, get like the berserker's glove, eventually get like the, what is it? Is it the hero shield, or that's what it's called, right? Yeah, we can get the hero shield. And I mean, that would those would get us massive defense. But again, that'd require actually farming for Crimson Mimics, which would be annoying in a corruption world, but you know. This is a vanilla run, right? Other than the increased speed? Yes, yes it is. There is no other, like, there's no quality of life, anything. There's no content mods added. It is just vanilla with 5x speed. It is very painful. You will get lucky based on yesterday's VC discussion. I don't even remember what that discussion was exactly, but you know, if I get lucky, then I'll be happy. Nice, nice, respect. Thank you. What the heck was that? I don't even know what happened. Probably like a wraith or something. Anyway, let's see. Is there even okay? Oh, gastropod. I don't like the doors being open. It just leaves me open and vulnerable myself, and I don't like that. Anyway, yeah. Where's the dryad at? You need to pay her a visit. She's probably, yep, on Sky Island. Should have expected that. Actually, we need tombstones. My bad, forgot. We need 7 for the graveyard. Get some crimson seeds, and then I honestly haven't really experimented with trying to get opposite world evil mimics to spawn. I've not really had to do that before, but I do hope that it works as I intended to. Because if not, then that's just going to be annoying. Anyway, let's see. Crimson Seeds, just why not? We've got the money. Just buy an entire year's worth of seeds. Okay, and where do we want to make this? Presumably, like somewhere around here, right? That way we have access to it with the pylon, but out of the way from the base. I think that's a decent enough idea. Need some dirt, though. By the way, let me know if any of the volumes are weird, that need to be altered, in-game sounds, my microphone, whatever it be. Be happy to oblige. Where is the dirt? Am I crazy? Like, I've got a bunch of mud. Do I just not have dirt? That's clay. Do I genuinely not have dirt? How do I not have dirt in this world? Have I played many content mods before? Only spooky mod. I mean, I used to play Calamity like years and years ago, but never by myself. My friend who I played with, he knew a lot about Calamity, and so I kind of relied on him. But that was like at the start of COVID, if not like right before then. So a lot has definitely changed with Calamity, and I know nothing about it, so. When I do eventually play Calamity again, because I do intend on playing it at some point, make a video on it, stream it. Um, when I definitely do that, it's going to be as close to a blind run as I can possibly get to. But I do know a little bit about Calamity, just not enough to actually play the game. No dirt. Yeah, I don't know how we don't have dirt. Oh wait, no, is it in the money trough? It is in the money trough. Okay. Yeah, no, I just remembered. I also, why do I have so many Titan gloves in here? Oh my goodness. I do not need all of that. Holy moly. Whatever, it's fine. You're gonna ask what my favorite mod was? I mean, spooky mod is just amazing. I will always be a spooky mod shill. It's genuinely amazing. I love it. Oh yeah, I also have the flying mount now, so we can just easily carve out large swaths of land, and apparently... Oh! Oh, my achievements are... I was doing something the past couple days, and I forgot that it got rid of my achievements, so we're gonna be seeing a couple of those showing up. Forgot about that. It's gonna get weird sometimes. Basic achievements. Oh hey Medusa. You know, I was doing I was playing a world where it required me to have my achievements reset in order to do the actual thing. I'm not making a video on it or anything, at least not now. It is actually a good video idea, but I was just testing it out with a couple friends. And, yeah. Anyway. Just clear out this area. I'm not sure how much of this we're going to want to clear out, because we don't need, like, a crazy amount of space cleared out. I just don't want the crimson to spread onto the rest of the world, because I will not be able to contain it if that happens. It's looking pretty good. Oh, and Medusa. Hi. Medusa's head. I don't need that. Hi, how are you? Hello, JS. I am doing alright, one could say. Just trying to make some more progress on the world, of course, naturally. I don't need any mushrooms, so I don't need to necessarily worry about making it as efficient as possible for that, but I do want it to be... Actually, I could put stone in the middle, and then when the grass spreads onto that, it'll be crimstone. I think I'll do that. I just need this place to count as a crimson, and that's all I need from this place. What are you doing? I am currently trying to set up an artificial crimson underground. That way I could try getting crimson mimics to spawn. Because in my quest for as much defense as I can possibly acquire, so I can actually, you know, survive getting hit, getting the flesh knuckles and the accessories that you can craft with said flesh knuckles would be very nice. It would be preferable, so I'm going for that right now. I am just seemingly unable, there we go, to get up into here. And I also, oh, no, I do have stone. Okay, never mind. Thought I forgot that. Yeah, just, fill this in. Make, like, some sort of Oreo or ice cream sandwich over here, and then make it red. I heard background walls could spread evil biome. I'm not sure how... That is not true. Background walls cannot spread the evil biome. That is a misconception. The background walls can, like, get corrupted and whatnot, but they themselves do not spread anymore of the world evil. So, yeah, nothing to worry about there. Anyway, Crimson Seed time. Oh, and we're already getting Crimson enemies. And this itself counts as a Crimson now as well. Cool. Alright. So, now we kind of just wait, I think? I don't really know. I've never really had to... Oops. I've never tried to get opposite world evil mimics to spawn before, so I don't know how this is really gonna go for us, but hopefully it works as I intend it to, because I'm kind of tempted to just like give myself back my achievements, because this is gonna get very annoying very quick. Is there a mod that lets you get your achievements back, or what do I what? How do I do that? Because I don't like this. This is gonna get really annoying really quickly. If anyone knows. Do I need the magic quiver? I don't know if I need that. Honestly. Might not be. I'll hold on to it for now, but I don't think I need it. You gave an NPC a house for the first time ever. Yeah, apparently I did. Yeah, I've never had NPCs, never gave them houses before. You know, just playing the game for the first ever time. Just trying to learn as I go. Don't know how I got this far without NPC houses, but, you know. Anyway. Go back to here. And now we wait, I guess. I don't know if we can... We got the pocket mirror. Should we go for the Ankh Shield? I mean... Like, it's not bad, but it's kind of grindy to go for. We are playing on 5 XP. Theoretically... These achievements are going to get very annoying. I don't like this. I definitely do need to learn how to give myself back my... Oh, that's a Crimson Mimic. Crimson Mimic. Oh, didn't get what we wanted. Okay, whatever. At least we know that we can get the Crimson Mimics. That's a positive. I guess. It's working? Indeed. Really light up this area down here as well, not just the top part. And possibly even we shall get rid of this hole by covering that up. We'll prevent ourselves from getting stuck. May as well also just clear out this area for the most part. Try to give ourselves some sort of platform. Medusa is going to be an issue though. All farming down here. There's going to be a lot of her. So much garbage. Not a big fan. I might want to look up the whole achievement thing because I will probably be getting quite a few achievements during the stream otherwise, so... And again, I would prefer not to have that cluttering at the screen. So I might actually take a moment to look that up, but... For now, I would like to try getting more Crimson Mimics, if possible. Also, I don't think we can manually spawn them in, because if we use the Key of Night even while in the Crimson biome, I think it still just bases it off of what the world evil is. You can look it up? Alright. Thank you. But it's like, we have to wait for one to naturally spawn. I think. And this is, it's going to be annoying. I actually hog out a lot more space. Try to make it more open. Hopefully this helps speed up the process, but I don't know if it will. I also should not have made this in a marble biome. Crimson Mimic? Where? Where? Oh, it's gone. Saw it on the funny thing. Funny thing TM. I could also grab a hunter potion to try finding the mimics, because, like, if they do spawn in the walls or somewhere... Oh! Or they could just find me, without me knowing. Hi! Hi! That was a hook, I believe, unfortunately. Yeah, preferably they find me. I'd prefer that. But... like, we already had one that despawned. At least one that despawned, because we couldn't find it in time. So, I don't know. My inventory is once again way too full with random stuff. I'm also gonna try clearing out my void bag, Crimson Key, because I can definitely use that in this world. Definitely. Yes, sir. Don't need these. I will put down this, though, because may as well. You don't need that. Guess I'll hold on to that core, I guess. Does this sound right? Adds a command that refreshes achievement progress in case they don't register. Push all achievements? What is that supposed to mean? Like, is that something I can supposedly run in my, like, just in the chat right now? Or is that something that I would have to do with, like, a mod? Also, hello, Pickles. I don't know if you're the first one to the stream, but, you know, I appreciate the enthusiasm. I mean, I don't think anyone else said it in chat before you, so, I mean, it's entirely possible. I don't think that's what you need. Okay. You said it first? True. You must be the first one, then. I hate my inventory situation. This is getting out of control. Hey, good news is, though, I'll be getting, like, a bunch of Souls of Night, which I can use for whatever purposes I may have for them later on. I don't know if I will have any purposes for them, but, you know, I'll take it, I guess. Maybe. Perhaps an encumbering stone is useful? Probably. I don't think I have one, though, and I don't know if I want to search for one either. There is we already have an aglet, I believe, back at home, so I don't care for that. Also, again, I probably won't be getting lightning boots. That's just, I mean, I'm not even using my spectre boots right now. Yeah, an encumbering stone would not be a bad idea, honestly. I'm kind of tempted to go for it, but I don't know if it's worth the time. God, it's not crafted. Well, I guess like Fargo's or something has a recipe for that. Hello, Rune Wizard. All of these Medusas, and we're getting like 0 Crimson Mimics. This is great. There was a normal Mimic nearby, but probably gone by now. Guess that closing your void back and filling your inventory with junk gives the same effect? Oh, that's true. I can close the void back, can't I? Yeah, I didn't remember about that. Completely escaped my... Oh, hold up. But if I'm gonna close that, then I am gonna want to get myself, which one? Is it the rec? Yeah, it is this one. Okay. Yeah, I need that in order to see if there is even a Crimson Mimic anywhere nearby. Fargo's has a recipe for every item. Not surprised. Not surprised in the slightest. How many Medusas are gonna spawn here? Oh, that's a Crimson Mimic. Good evening. Good evening. Ah! I'm gonna die! No! Medusa Crimson Mimic combination is awful. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, we survived, I guess, somehow. I don't know how. Did we get anything good? Nope. Not at all. That's mod uses you don't want to play the game. True. I'm not the biggest fan of quality of life mods. I mean, there's a couple quality of life mods that I feel like are actually quality of life, but a lot of the so-called QOL mods, I feel like remove a lot of the actual content in Terraria. Like having to grind for items. I mean, like, it can be annoying, but that's also another Crimson Mimic. We're just dead. Question mark? We killed it. It dropped a tendon hook, though. Maybe equipping the mirror is a good idea right now? Probably, actually. You're right. You're right. Mirror would be nice. But yeah, no, I mean, quality of life mods, like, for example, boss checklist and recipe browser. I mean, like, recipe browser is a little more of, like, iffy, because you can just check the recipe of everything, but, like, you're going to use the wiki regardless if you don't have that, so. And boss checklist, that doesn't really change the gameplay at all. It just shows you what you have and haven't done. But things like Fargo's, I feel like it just removes so much of the actual gameplay. I haven't found a way to regain all the achievements to you without going in manually and using a tool, but that could get your account flagged. Cool! Love getting my account flagged. So I guess I'm just stuck with not having my achievements for however long until I figure it out again. Great. Alright, whatever. Let's see. Probably don't really need the magic luminescence as much right now, so we could just replace that. We do not need the crystal assassin, so we can just get rid of that there. And then I'll just put that there as well. And then everything else we just don't need. So just go over here, sell some stuff to you. I could sell the ichor. That would be decent money. I mean, we weren't grinding for all that long, and I mean 32 gold just from ichor alone, kind of crazy. I mean, hold on to it for now in case I do want to do anything with it, but I don't see why I would. I also don't need the banana ring anymore, so I can get rid of that. I don't need... I'll hold on to the Nimbus Rod, I guess. It's not going to be all that useful, but may as well. Put our dirt back into here. Also, I should probably take care of the Titan Glove situation. I'll just get rid of all of those. Don't need any of them, I don't think. I could be mistaken. I'll keep like 2, just in case. But as for the rest, I can go away. I don't know if it's possible to get them back except to re-earn them through gameplay. That would be annoying, honestly, but I mean, I could take a day, just hop onto like a Heroes mod character or something and just give myself all the items, do all the achievements all over again. It would still just be annoying, though. Do I have a Sprite Cranberry on hand? No, I do have mint tea, though. Which is very quickly not being warm, so I should probably drink that soon. But in the meanwhile, grab these. Return back here. Put on these back. And, yeah, back to the grind, I guess. Trying to... Like, I would like to get at least 1 flesh knuckles. Preferably, like, 2 or 3, but, you know, we're not even getting 1 yet. So, can't really ask for all that much. Not festive enough? I mean, I don't really celebrate. I'd be surprised if I was festive enough. Do you have a peppermint tea? I don't know if it, I think this is, I don't think it's peppermint. I think it's like, what is it? Is it winter mint? I don't know. I'd have to take a look at the package. But it's some sort of mint. That's all I know. Spearmint? I don't know if it's spearmint. Again, I don't really know what mint it is at all in the first place, but it's some sort of mint. That's all I really know. It's mint. Oh, do we even really want to do this right now? I mean, we could. I mean, I don't know if we have what it takes to beat Plantera right now, because like last stream we tried fighting Plantera and that went poorly. And getting more defense would be nice. But is it really worth this grinding right now? Right here, right now, you know? Like, or is there like a better way that we could optimize mimic farming? Like, surely there's like another way that we could go about this. I don't know. That's pretty festive. What's the plan for plant? Try not to get hit. Very hard to do with 5x speed, but, you know, we'll do our best. Just run around. Just keep our distance and probably just spam True Knight's Edge. Honestly. We got jumped immediately during our last attempt at Plantera, and therefore our health just instantly got eviscerated. Hence why I've been focusing on defense, but again, like 92 defense, I mean, that's also with the pocket mirror. Like, when we have our magical luminescence active, which I don't... Where did that go? Am I crazy? It's in my inventory somewhere, right? I don't... Oh, no, it's right there. Never mind. False alarm. With the magical luminescence, I mean, like 96. Like, that should hopefully be enough to fight Plantera, one would assume. But we're definitely going to need as much defense as possible for Golem. That is just guaranteed. Do I hate the holidays? No, not necessarily. I just don't really celebrate. You know, it's just another, you know, season of the year. Yeah, okay. I think we try getting one more Crimson Mimic for the time being, and if we don't get the Flesh Knuckles, then hey, we just give Plantera a go, and we return back to this for Golem. Do you do Christmas? No, not really. I did not have block still, but why are you placing? I do not care about the pink fairy. Like, thank you for exploding on that chest. That was very obviously not found by anyone before. What other good, like, defense accessories? I mean, once we beat Plantera, we'll have access to Paladin Shield, that's good, but if we get the Flash Knuckles, then we can combine that, get the Hero Shield, that's even more defense. You know, like, everything leads back to the Flash Knuckles. At least, you know, pre-Plantera. I don't think there's anything that we can really do other than that, right? Like, other than farming for this one item, we're kind of at our upper limit for the stage of the game we're at. We could do more Old One's army and try getting enough defender medals for like the Valhalla. Is it the Valhalla Greaves that are the higher defense? Because I know that if you want maximum defense for Moonlord, you need to have like Beetle, chest plate. I think is it actually Valhalla? Like is it the helmet or is it the Greaves? It's one of those two, and then have like something else for the other. Like it's really weird. Cross necklace stacked with Starveil. I mean, that'd be good for iframes, I suppose. I don't know if, you know, not really good for defense itself, but iframes are pretty much the same thing, more or less, being able to, you know, not get hit and take damage. But I don't know if it'd be worth using up accessory slots for stacking those together. Wawa? True, I think. I could be mistaken, but I think that's true. Okay, so now we're just not getting like any Crimson Mimics to spawn at all. This is great. This is fantastic. Just nothing. Oh, we've got 5 platinum on us. Since when did that happen? Huh. Interesting. Funny how that happens. Think they removed cross necklace stacking? No, that's I don't know if that's unfortunate or not, because, you know, it would make sense. Also, I got really excited when I heard the metallic hits for the first second, and I realized what it was. How many souls are we at? 109, 110. I said 110. Give me that soul. Or 111. We skipped 110. Great. I was never right. Good to know. Alright. I said I was gonna wait for one more Crimson Mimic, but we're just not getting it to spawn. I think we return to this later. Why so many souls? I'm not even trying to get them. I'm just trying to get Crimson Mimics to spawn, but you know, they just don't want to, I guess. Souls are just a byproduct. Almost 500 Ichor. It's also a lot. Bunch of javelins. Eesh. And before anyone says anything about using the souls to spawn in Crimson Mimics, this is a corruption world. So, yeah. From the wiki, the Starveil and Cross Necklace invincibility effects do not stack. The Cross Necklace will stack with the Black Belt, Master Ninja Gear, Brain of Confusion, and the Holy Protection buff to extend the dodging invincibility period by 0.67 seconds to a full 2 seconds. 2 seconds of invulnerability is actually kind of insane, though, not gonna lie. That'd be actually kind of interesting. I wonder if it'd be worthwhile trying to get that loadout for any boss at all. Golem, Duke, Empress of Light, not Wall, Moonlord, like, we could experiment a little bit. I definitely do want to get a max defense build at some point, but we could experiment with the two of them, see which one is better. Anyway, I'm done drinking my tea, so we can carry on now. How much money do we have? I'm curious. We're rich now, right? Yeah, we're rich now. That's a lot of money. Anyway, I think we just see what we can do for Plantera. Also, sharpening station. Where did we get those? I mean, you can get them from houses, but can't you get them? No, you can't get them from any NPC, right? Surely not. We just have to look around the houses that we've looted and see if there's one just like sitting around somewhere, right? Or am I crazy? Greetings! Hello, Levi. How are you doing? You are back. Indeed you are. Merchant sells sharpening station? Does he? Oh, indeed he does. I do not talk to the merchant often enough to know what he sells. The only thing I really know that he sells is the piggy bank, the sickle, and marshmallows if he's in the snow biome. Other than that, I never use him. Hello, Lolo. Clash Royale Libe. Your Clash Royale master status stays. Doesn't the Crimson Mimic spawn on Crimson blocks only? I don't know that to be true or not, but if that is true, then we could just expand the spawning platform. I didn't think that was going to be an issue though, but we could look into that. For now though, I do want to head back to the jungle and see if we can get a bulb next to the arena. That'd be very nice. I also don't need the pocket mirror active. I genuinely am not happy about the achievements being reset, but you know, we'll just have to deal with it. We'll have to deal with it. I am dying. That's what we're gonna have to deal with. My death. Okay. Sir, that is rude of you. That is rude of you. Okay. Okay, well there's a bulb there. We know that. Let's just go down into our honey for a quick second and try to regen some of this life back. Okay. Let's just try to see if I can kill the angry Trevor or not, but I guess it's safe for now. Ah! I want back up. I want back up! No! Oh, why am I even worrying about that? I've got a flying mount. I forgot. I'm stupid. Sorry, dementia playthrough. Ah, yes, Chlorify. I've never mined that before. Who gave Terraria a crack? That's what I'm wondering. Someone gave the game some sort of amphetamines while I was away, and I don't know what's going on. Anyway, Plantera, hooray! Let's see how this goes. Surely this goes well in any way, shape, or form, right? Surely. What do we even do? Why is she moving like genuinely faster than usual? Like that's not even just like a 5x speed thing. That she's just like, I'm not able to get any distance away from her. She's just instantly on me. What happened? What do we do? From the wiki, these special variants only spawn in the vicinity of the underground version of their corresponding biome. Also says something about unsafe dirt walls to increase the chances. That's for surface mimics. Arena too big that the center doesn't count as the jungle? That would be a possibility. I think I've actually had that happen in the past. I had to get actuated jungle grass mud blocks in order to bypass that before. So, yeah, I think you might be right about that. Ah, great. Okay, where's the mechanic at? Why am I asking where the mechanic is at? She's in the snow biome. I've sold things to her countless times. I know this information. I know where she is. I went past her. Open the map to check while standing in the center. I mean, it makes sense for this to be the reason as to why, so I don't think I really need to do that. What do I even need? I just need a bunch of actuators. Something like that. I don't care about price. And, what else do I need? Do I need anything else for... the actuation rod itself? I don't think so, right? Or maybe a couple wires. I'm just gonna grab a couple wires just in case. And I just need some iron, but I've got that. And then bada bing, bada boom. I didn't even need the wrench. Well, let's get rid of it then. Okay. Need mud blocks. That's ash. Got plenty of mud blocks. Got plenty of mud blocks. Holy moly. And then jungle grass seeds. We've got some of those somewhere, right? Yeah, we've got plenty of jungle grass seeds. We could just plant a couple and then just let it grow and expand and all that fun jazz. Anyway. I probably should actually grab... Nah, we'll be fine. I was gonna say, like, if I need to make the center artificial jungle thingamajig, like, large enough, I might need to... Oh, straight down the hole. Hell yeah. Perfectly timed. Love it when that happens. I was gonna say we might want to grab a wire cutter to break the actuators so we can reuse them, but we don't need to worry about it being that big of a surface. Like, there's no way that we use over 900 actuators. Surely. Like, I am almost tempted to bet money on it, but I'm broke, so I'm not gonna do that. If these guys would leave me alone, that'd be great. Okay, well, hold up. I didn't... Whatever. I don't have a bewitching table, but I can at least spawn in these guys. Okay. Just check, man, with the map. I mean, it is just not jungle. Water candle probably isn't helping with spawn rates. Yeah, probably not. You're right. That would be a contributing factor to what's going on right now. I suppose you might be onto something. Let's see. So just make a box here. And we probably don't even need to do anything other than that. But I'm thinking maybe have, like, another, like, row here in the middle. And then just have this already jungle grass, and then that'll be enough for this to count, the center of the arena to count. And we again just actuate the blocks, and then everyone's happy. Plantera's happy, I'm happy. Hopefully you guys are happy, I don't know. Cool, good enough. And then we can put that down, grab these actuators. Yeah. Now that would explain Plantera being unraised because the center of the arena isn't jungle would explain why we were royally screwed over during these past two fights. I didn't even consider that, but it does make sense. I think I had the same problem. Which playthrough was that I had a problem with that for? I don't remember which one. I don't think that was reverse gravity, was it? All I know is I had to do this before, and it was very annoying. But It is what it is. My cat's also looking at me. He's just standing by the door. You know how to open the door. You've done it before. Many times before. I don't need to do this, but sure. Alright. The cat has left the room. Let's see. Probably just actuate the blocks now, and then they'll probably still spread while they're actuated. We'll find out. Anyway, this does count as jungle now. Hooray! So even if the rest doesn't actuate, we're fine. Let's return home, clear out our inventory because it's full again. Surprise, surprise. Sell our useless stuff that we do not need. How do you even play this? Painfully. Very painfully. It's also a lot of trial and error. Just do the same thing over and over again until it works one time. But I mean, honestly, it's not been that bad for the most part. There were a couple specific areas in which 5x speed has been especially painful. The very beginning of the challenge, when I didn't have like any decent gear to protect myself, and then mainly like the twins, I'd say. Like other than that, I mean, Wall of Flesh was also kind of annoying. But I mean, for the most part. Oh, and also when we were first trying to fight Queen Bee, all the jungle enemies when we were making the arena, that was awful. But yeah, I mean, other than that, it's not that terrible. It's just annoying. Let's see. I think with the arena actually counting as a jungle now, I think we just go back and see if we can find another bulb nearby. And if not, then screw it. We can try getting more Crimson Mimics to spawn. Yeah, let's see what we can see. I'm assuming that there's just not going to be any more bulbs up here. Yeah. It'd be really funny if one had respawned where the original one was, but whatever. Any bulbs around here? Anywhere? Anyone? Please. Please. I do not want to have to travel. Okay, there is actually one that's nearby. Good. Let's try making the tunnel actually tunnel properly so that we can get up to the arena quick and easy. Without any hassle. Let's see. Just like that, and then we'll go to the arena. There we go. Okay. I think we're ready. 3, 2, 1, go! Right. Oh yeah. These projectiles are still going to be annoying to try dodging, even though she's not enraged anymore. Oh, this is still awful. This is still awful. That's still, even still, it's terrible. Oh my goodness. Okay. And that was with that not even being enraged. That was just Plantera being bad. Had the broken armor debuff? Why on earth would I have the broken armor debuff? Whatever. It happens. It happens. And I have a feeling that Plantera is not going to be all that bad compared to Golem. I feel like Golem is unironically just going to be... I think Golem's going to be the hardest boss of this challenge. Most likely. Armored skeletons. That would explain it. Yeah. Okay. We could do chlorophyte bullets with the Mega Shark. But that wouldn't be great against Plantera during second phase. We could get I mean, chlorophyte bullets for first phase, and then, I don't know, like golden shower for second, potentially? Because of the... I mean, how much piercing does the True Knight's Edge have? Because, like, it pierces through enemies, right? Like, surely. Crystal bullets? I mean, crystal bullets could also work, but I think... I don't know. Homing, of course, would be nice, but at the same time, that's very, very cheesy. Or Ichor bullets. You have a lot of Ichor. I do have Ichor, and I could do Ichor bullets potentially. I'm just thinking like getting the homing bullets would be consistent damage, and homing would be nice, of course. We do actually hold up. We've got the. It's not like the greatest range, but that could deal with like during second phase. We could use this maybe. I still feel that no matter what weapon I use, it's just going to be very annoying, you know? I'm watching the stream better? What does that mean? How are you watching the stream better? Chlorophyte shot bow plus chlorophyte arrows. They have smart bounce. That's fair. We could try doing that. I am going to need a lot more chlorophyte, though. Yeah. I mean, farming chlorophyte's not going to be the problem. Let's be honest. Like, we can get a bunch of chlorophyte very quickly. That's water. Is that another Plantera's bulb, actually? That is. Okay, well, we at least know where that is. Should we decide to need that. Anyway. Where's the chlorophyte at? I'm dead. I'm just dead. There's nothing I can do about this. Where's the chlorophyte? I should probably grab Spelunker potions. Got a little greedy. Okay. Can I bring you and maybe Dunzo into the stream, VC? How about not this time? Okay, we got like 0 chlorophyte from that. That's great. I mean, how many chlorophyte arrows? We need... No, we don't need any arrows. We could just... Yeah, like that's not going to be anywhere near enough for our purposes. Let's see. Do I have... I do have Spelunker. Okay. Good to know, good to know. So grab our buffs real quick. That way we can hopefully survive longer while mining. It's like I'm preparing for war. Grabbing all of these station buffs and whatnot, and it's just... All we're doing is trying to mine chlorophyte. I may as well mine up here. I already see some decent veins. Does Daedalus work with chlorophyte arrows? I mean, yeah, it works with all the arrows. At least, if I remember correctly. I mean, I don't know why it wouldn't. The problem with Daedalus, in my opinion, would be the actual strength of the weapon. Like, that's pre-mech boss. Like, that is just entering hard mode. Like, I don't know if it's really designed for Plantera. That's just my concern. At least I hope it's not viable for Plantera, because otherwise this game's got a pretty major balancing issue. You know, like certain things are like, you know, like yeah, that kind of makes sense if it's like, unbalanced for the most part. But then, yeah, you can turn a blind eye, but if just entering hard mode weapon is able to beat Plantera, like, yeah. Mind you, the ammunition's what's different, but still. I don't care if I die right now at this point. Like, we're low, but we've got plenty of chlorophyte now. Let's see. Just dump all our stuff away again. And let's make more arrows, shall we? Gonna have plenty of arrows. Yummy, yummy. Look at all those arrows. Okay. We don't need Hellfire or Jester's arrows. We can just do that. And now, do we even bother like Shimmer reforging? Or I mean, we've got 45 platinum. Like, surely we are not that frugal that we're going to Shimmer reforge. That's the wrong guy. We don't need to Shimmer reforge nowadays. Like, we are officially rich. Anyway. Let's see. I guess, I mean, if we're gonna be doing that, we may as well. We could also just reforge all of our accessories to warding now. We don't need to just settle with armored. We can just go full on out now. Everything warding. There we go. And you as well. Or actually, do we use the Magic Quiver might be nice, actually, for this. I mean, do we really need the Magiluminescence during Plantera? Like, is that really a thing that's needed? We could swap out, like, the Star Veil is nice because of course, you know, longer invincibility. But having the, yeah, okay, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're just, I don't think we really need Magiluminescence. Crispy think, true. We can skip the Magiluminescence for the next few fights, probably. Oh yeah, definitely. Like Golem, we're gonna be stuck inside that small little box of an arena. Oh, we're one defense off. But it's all warding. We can't get it naturally. We have to. I mean, Flesh Knuckles. Just saying that would get us to 100. This is absurd. This is absurd. How much defense we have? I mean, we also have like Iron Skin and whatnot we could do. I am honestly a little worried about our mobility against Plantera, because, like, again, we're not using the Spectre Boots. If we're using the Spectre Boots, I mean, we're going much faster with them. But without them, like, we're just walking pace. So, you know, we might be going fast in our perspective, but to the game, we're actually pretty slow. I don't know. Anyway, I do think we give this another go. What does the Link in your name refer to? Legend of Zelda? Link? Hence why my OC is Link in a suit for the most part. Most part. I'm having a stroke. Give me a moment. I'm gonna drink some water. I'm already done with my tea, so gotta move on to the second best thing. Anyway, I also want to see what we can do against the Eye of Cthulhu now that we have our better gear. I am gonna whatever. We'll just use the Clarify Shot though. Okay, that's fair. That's evenly matched. I don't know what I really expected. Just gone. Just gone. Didn't have a chance. Rid of all that stuff. Put the pocket mirror here again, even though we already have one. Screw it, you know. Crimson Key, completely useless in this world. The character you play as is Zelda. What are you talking about? Plantera isn't that fast. Gravity is your friend. You'd be surprised. We got royally screwed over by Plantera, even after making sure that the arena was... I mean, you were there, probably. I mean, you were there, I just don't know if you were paying all that much attention to what happened, but, yeah. Kind of a little situation was going on. Anyway, where's that Plantera bulb at? Because, like, I know we've got one over here. Oh, no, there it is. You weren't there, could you explain? Fast death. We speedran dying. That's all that, yes. Me trying to get programming work done and watching the stream. I'm unproductive. I see. Yeah, multitasking, it can be hard. Anyway, let's see. Still doing 0 potions because I want to see if we can do this without relying on it, but, you know. Oh, we are instantly dying. We are instantly dying. Plantera's not even in the arena and we're dying. It's just all the other enemies around us. Sir. Sir. Hi, Plantera. How you doing? You mind not killing me, please? Would be very nice of you. Okay, never mind. We're just dead again. Unless we lock in. What if I just use the mount? Screw it. We ball. This works. This works. This works. Our flying mount actually is functional against this boss. That's crazy. Who could have guessed? Okay, well, at least we got into second phase. You know, if all else fails, we got this far. I definitely do want to put better lighting around the arena since, you know, it's kind of hard to see. But, that wasn't terrible. So, I mean, I'll take it. We're getting better. Getting further. But, yeah, no, lighting would be nice to actually see. I mean, we're not going to see any, like, the projectiles. We can't really rely on dodging those. But, you know, still being able to see where we are and if, you know, we need to start turning around and dodging, kind of. Can you go to Community VC1? No. No, I will not. I will not be doing that while streaming. That is not gonna happen. Okay, surely this lighting situation is good now, right? I'm gonna die again. Can I not, like, take a trillion damage from basic enemies, please? Like, if I was taking a bunch of damage from, you know, Plantera, that would make more sense, but just basic enemies. That's crazy. Anyway. Anything else we want to do before we fight this boss again? We've got plenty of glorified arrows. We've got unreal glorified shotbow. 99 defense. Got our flying mount. We don't really need the wings. Molten quiver? I mean, it's a possibility. We don't have any... Unless... Could you shimmer the lava charm into the magma stone? Because you can do the inverse. I guess we could try doing that. See what happens. Because if we can do that, then... Sure, might as well. There we go. Just don't mind the achievement. Again. I find this very annoying. But, you know, it's whatever. Have to deal with it until I find a way to fix the achievement problem. Can I get warding, please? Thank you. Then you can stack quivers if you're ditching the wings. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking of. Just increase arrow damage by 10%, increase arrow speed. And then we could just do that. We could just swap between them when needed, but right now we don't really need that. Then we got this. Got that. Alright. And hopefully that's gonna be enough to beat Plantera. Part of me doesn't want to actually beat Plantera until I figure out how to fix the achievement thing, because you know, if I do make this into a video, I don't want it to be like, hey, congratulations on beat... Oh, I forgot, no wings. Congratulations on beating Plantera for the first ever time, but, you know, like... I want to make progress. The damage at least X, presumably. All right, I can give myself my wings until we actually fight the boss. You know, like this. Okay, this is absurd. The damage I take is crazy. 99 defense, and my health is absolutely just getting eviscerated. Like, how does that even... How does it even happen? How? Refight the boss and use movie magic. True. Edit out in post, they say. Okay, where's the nearest... Where's the nearest bulb at? I mean... That's kind of far. We do have this, though. I guess it's not the worst thing if we try fighting that bulb. It's just, of course, not preferable for obvious reasons. Or at least reasons that I would assume are obvious. point still stands. We can fight this one here. I'm just gonna regenerate health. Beating Plantera would solve the presumable Crimson issue at least? And why is that? What? How would beating Plantera fix the Crimson issue? Am I just like forgetting something? Anyway. Let's give this a go. I'm not using the thing. There we go. We're using the thing. Anyway, I'm gonna not read chat for a little while because I need to lock in on this. But hopefully this goes well. Come on. Hell yeah. Okay. That actually worked. Let's go. Okay. What do we get? Not that great stuff. I was actually hoping for like a summon, but you know. Whatever. I mean, we could just fight Plantera again. I mean, we've already proved that we're capable of doing it. We didn't even have hold on. Give me my brain just a moment to catch up to what I'm trying to say. There's a little bit of disconnect right now. A little bit of latency issues going on. What in the liquid speed am I watching? You're watching one of the dumbest things I've ever done in Terraria. 5x speed. Everything. The tick rate is set to 300 ticks per second instead of the base 60. It's truly a work of art. But anyway, yeah, I mean, like, we could fight Plantera again. We don't need to worry about potion duration or anything because, you know, we weren't even using them. I just don't know where. Oh, I forgot. I do need to put wings on for the time being. Oh, I don't die of fall damage. But I guess we just have to find where another bulb is. Let's just dig this way. And oh, there's actually a bulb right there. Okay, cool. Alright, once again going to thanks for almost killing me, I guess. Place down blocks here so I have a little guide rail to go off of when I fly back up. Okay. And now we're just gonna wait until fully healed, and then we can run this back and hope for a summon. That's like the one thing I want. Just a better summon. I don't care about like weapons per se. Yeah. You know, if you can beat Master Mode at 5x speed, I should be able to beat it at normal speed. I have never beaten Master Mode. I would recommend beating Master Mode, sure. It is fun. I say with a sadistic smile. Unironically though, Master Mode's great. Not that bad. That seems completely normal and not insane in any way. Also the mad laser beats. Eh? I don't know if that's like a reference to something. Anyway. Here we go. Don't get stuck, 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 don't get stuck. Come on now. Don't be foolish. Alright, and now we just circle her. Or at least attempt to circle her. And we just do this until second phase, and then we do pretty much the same thing, but slightly different. So now, we need to focus on doing larger circles, and then sometimes also do, like, half circles in order to outmaneuver the little tentacle things. Oh, I got stuck up there. I did not mean to do that. Okay, that's not good. Can heal again. That is good, though. And... there we go. Feed her again. Hell yeah. I'm gonna return back home now, because I don't need to be there. I mean, Seedler's not bad. It's just, it's just not the best thing of all time. You know? Also, now that Plantera's dead, we can get the Broken Hero Sword, and if we do that, then we can get the Terror Blade, which is probably going to be one of the most broken weapons of the challenge, so we should definitely do that. Anyway, I can put the wings back on, at least for now. 2 Plantera trophies. Cool. Because I need 2. I do not need the grenade launcher, though. It is admittedly kind of funny, but it's not necessary to use. So I'm just going to sell this real quick. If for some reason later on we actually care about having it, we can just fight her again. I don't see why we wouldn't be able to do that. So I will keep the Sealer for now. I don't really care about the Death Sickle at this point. Gotta place that down, and yeah, okay. Grenade launcher is a liability. It has self-damage. True. Anyway. Plantera, Relic. Let's go. Now what's on the chopping block at this point? We've got Ogre. Okay. Actually, since we beat Plantera, now we can also technically fight Betsy, but that's just not going to work out as we'd like it to. We could try getting the Terror Blade before we do the Old One's army, but I don't think it really matters all that much. I think we just give this a go at least. Just looking at these, see if names are decent. Not really. Okay. We could also upgrade these. I don't know how many defender medals. How many? Where did we even put our defender medals? Was it in the piggy bank or? Yeah, we have some in there. Let's see. What do we even want to get per se? I think the lightning aura rod. I think that one was actually pretty decent. Oh, it's tier 2 into a golem? Okay, no, yeah, we'll be fine then. I think if we do the lightning aura cane, I think that'd probably be good for now, and then we could upgrade to the ballista cane. I don't think we really need the flame burst or explosive trap stuff, so yeah, we'll do this. We do not need the hollow repeater anymore. I'm sorry, we just do not. we got the glorified shot bow. It's better. Anyway. Sentries might be nutty against Gollum since he's not going to move around a lot. True, actually. That... Truth lemon. I can see that being a completely valid thing to do. We've also got the war table somewhere. I think, what, was that in our piggy bank as well? Yeah. Get more sentries from this. So, I mean... We could definitely use that during golf. Actually, a brilliant idea. Thank you. Okay, let's see. We don't need this anymore. We can just get rid of that since we got the cane. Yeah, no. Having this for... Would the lightning aura stuff be good for Gollum, or would it be better to have something like the flame burst or ballista? Because, like, I can see both being really good, you know? Also, why was I... Oh, I'm placing 2 at the same time. I was like, huh, why did my other one go away? Also, prismatic lacewing nearby. Hi. I'm not ready to fight Empress of Light quite yet. I will be honest. It's going to inevitably happen, but not prepared for that. Would prefer that to not happen right now. But anyway, let's see. Also getting a bunch of light shards. Do not need those right now, but you know, I appreciate the enthusiasm. God, they're all just stacked on top of each other. This is great. So awful. But you know what? Screw it. Let's just see what this looks like. Ah, this is doable. This is doable, guys. That is so doable. That is so doable. I can't wait for when we're actually trying to beat that boss. It's gonna be a walk in the park. Yeah. I can't wait. Oh my goodness. That was... Oh man. I cannot wait for having to beat that. Might be a bit of a problem. Nothing good old chlorophyte bullets can't fix. Like, let's be honest, at that point, I mean, Empress of Light I'm going to use chlorophyte bullets for. Like, there's no reason why I should subject myself to literal torture. Like, there's no benefit to... Oh man, that's gonna be amazing. Anyway, let's see. Clinger staff, we can just spawn in that first and then... Oh yeah, this just despawns right away. Forgot about that. Cool, this seems to be holding up decently well, it seems. Can I place this down at all, or... Thanks. Oh dear, you guys are already here. Oh, please, no. Okay, keeping up with this is going to be a bit annoying, admittedly. I am already kind of struggling to keep up. This is great. This is great. Nothing is going wrong at all right now. Put more of these on this side. Yeah, no, this is fine. This is fine, guys. This is fine. We're not dead at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Huh. Yeah, this might be a little difficult. Interesting. Did you speed hack it? I am using high FPS support. And I'm changing the tick rate in order to make the game run faster than usual. Sure is a game where you can literally overcome any challenge using strategy and creativity. It'll be totally doable. I mean, eventually. My only limiting factor, realistically, is reaction times. Like, let's be honest. The actual challenge itself, like, the boss, nothing has really changed since our weapons attack at the same speed relative to the bosses and whatnot. Like, all of that's just normal. More or less. Like, it like, cancels each other out, but my reaction time... Oh. Now that's an issue. Alright, let's just put down a bunch of things over there, and then hopefully... They'll be able to... Oh dear. This is going wonderful. This is going wonderfully. Yeah, we're just dead, more or less, and so is the crystal. Nothing we can really do about it. It's just gonna happen. If we could just spam a bunch of arrows and see if that helps it. No, it does not. Queen bee would be funny. What about Queen bee? Oh. Goblin banner. Was that a 50 or... No, that was 2,000. Not even close to 50. What am I talking about? It's like, oh, is that the first time I got that banner? Maybe that might be useful. Nope. 2,000. Y'all seen the only Queen Bee challenge run? I have not. I'll be honest, I don't really watch all that much Terraria YouTube. Most of my time is spent making videos, not not watching it. What is only Queen Bee mean though? Like, is like all the enemies replaced with Queen Bee? Also, just one medal off from being able to upgrade to the ballista cane. These are funny because they have separate alignment than most enemies. What is that supposed to mean? So they attack anything that isn't a bee. Oh, that. Yeah. Bees attack everything. They do. I remember one time. I remember when this was, but I had to rely on bees to kill slimes for me because I couldn't kill them myself. Good times, good times. If there's a non-zero amount of enemy bees on the world at the moment she spawns, Queen Bee damages non-bee enemies, allowing her to kill bosses. What? Huh. Interesting. That'd be that would be a sight to behold. Queen Bee killing other bosses. Okay, let's see. Let's put that there, put that there. We need to start dealing with these guys. Okay, that ticket killed pretty quickly. It's just yeah, I think we focus a lot on having the right side be self-sustainable. We focus our own might on the left side, and then eventually, I mean, eventually we'll need to like step in and actually do stuff as well with the right, but I mean, like that guy right there. Actually, hold up, we should probably put down at least one right there. Okay, also, we're gonna need to use a different weapon, because clearly the True Knight's Edge is not this is not working. This is not working so well. Okay. It almost feels like 1.4.0 prefix, pre-nerf ship mount. Look at how they butchered my boy. I remember when, like, the Flying Dutchman was actually kind of cracked. And by kind of cracked, I mean on steroids. Good times, good times. I was a bit upset when they did the initial nerfing, but it makes sense. It was just broken. Like, let's be fair. I fully understand why they did it. It was a funny item to use, but if it's gonna be... If an item's gonna be that crazy, then it probably is just better to change it. I understand it was necessary, but yeah. But I don't have my pocket mirror on me. I should probably change that because, you know, reasons. Let's see. We don't need the star veil right now. Let's try getting flesh knuckles real quick. I would really appreciate being able to get more defense. Blind Dutchman, Slimy, Pillion, both warranted their nerfs, but man, 'twas fun while they were broken. True, yeah. They were kind of fun to use, you know. Like how fast was pre-nerf Flying Dutchman? It was like 80 something mile per hour, right? Like that thing was fast. Nowadays it's down to like 40 something, right? Or like maybe like low 50s maximum. I mean, it's still a really good mount. But it's just it's only a fraction of what it used to be. Anyway. How do we increase the biomimic spawn rate? Does anyone have any suggestions? How do we go about this? One thing that we could do potentially is just make an actual mob farm. Set it up with, you know, the dart traps and everything, and then just stand in the middle, and then any biomimics that do spawn, they will just aggro us by nature because of the dart traps. Like, we could do that, but I don't know if it's really worth our time. Destroy the marble biome? That's fair. Also, slime is falling from the sky again. I am not gonna go back and do that. Like, I'm sorry, I'm just not gonna do that slime raid. Screw it. I don't care. I do not care. Anyway. Yeah, let's get rid of this marble biome real quick. Medusa definitely is annoying, so getting rid of her would be fair. Independent of trying to boost mob spawns, destroying... I mean, destroying the marble biome just gets rid of the spawn chance for those specific enemies, which would by proxy increase the spawn rate for the mimics, or just in general the crimson enemies. So, I mean, you just hate the marble biome? I mean, I'm not a fan of Medusa just being obnoxious. And I guess the hoplites as well. I don't have a problem with the marble biome itself. I just... It's kind of annoying when trying to grind for the mimics. Oh, hello. Okay, we're, like, gonna die here. Because we have, like, 0 health. Yeah, okay. I would have liked to have killed that Crimson Mimic since we've only been able to kill, like, 3 in the past or something like that. So it would have been, you know, nice to have not died there, but... I was low to start with. So I'm not surprised. Just frustrated. Unfortunate. Whatever. Is that good enough, or do we need to, like, also break the walls? I don't... Nah, we do need to break the walls. Okay. Okay. Oh. Let's get to it. Wait, Crimson Mimic? Crimson Mimic? Where? Did you despawn already? Despawn already. Bro. Crimson Mimics, please. Please. I need this. Whatever. More will spawn, supposedly. Mimic. Whatever. Is it dead? No? Or was that a different one? We died to one right there. I just don't know if it was the same one or if that was just like a brand new mimic that hopped up. I'm also gonna hold on to the souls on me and also the ichor because I may as well. My inventory's gonna have a lot of it, so there's no real reason to have it quick stacked into a chest. I just want one flesh knuckles for now, at least. We can always grind for the others later, but even just having one would be nice. No light pet? Probably not. I don't think I've gotten one. Yeah. I was using magic luminescence earlier, but I did disable it. Anyway, do we still have the Medusa? Yeah, we still have the Medusa problem. We just need to get rid of all the walls. This is great. This is great. Can you please not kill me? Thank you. Oh, it was a life drain we got from the one that we did kill. That's unfortunate. Crimson Mimic. Oh, we're good to be dead again. We've got confusion, low health, just everything is going wrong. Yeah. Ah, man, I just need one. Just one to drop flesh knuckles. That's literally all I'm asking for. I'm not asking for anything too crazy. Like I could ask for like the world on a silver platter, and I am not doing that. I am just asking for one pair of flesh knuckles. It's not a crazy ass game. Come on now. Also asking for the marble biome to stop being annoying. Maybe that's the crazy ask. Maybe because I'm asking for that, the game is just not going to give me any of my wishes. I don't know. Ah, yes, I sure do love confusion. My favorite. Also, broken armor lasts for so long. Holy moly. Yeah, broken armor and ichor debuff. Fantastic combination. fantastic. Truly, truly a beautiful combo. A work of art. Red requires you to be satisfied with the inclusion of the marble biome. Do not resist. The marble biome is getting torn down, eviscerated, due to its... Oh, hold up. Brain.exe is currently on pause. Come on, dude, I just need to kill one to drop it, alright? Like, yeah, I'll probably not get it from that one, but if I could just kill, like, you know, just, like... Come on, just one, just 1 minute, come on. Come on, it's not that hard, it's not that difficult. It's just 1 minute. I'm not asking for a lot, I'm just 1 minute. That actually goes, the fight goes well. Mention for it. I have enough for the auction at this point. The restaurant issue? I mean, I will take a look at... I will take a look at it, because it is a possibility that I could make it. I've been getting a lot of accessories, admittedly. There's so many souls down here. Holy. So many souls. Crimson Oak nearby. Where? I think I found it. It's dead. Did we get anything good? We got a crimson key. Flesh Knuckles! Woohoo! Let's go! Finally. We got the one thing that we wanted. Woohoo! Hip hip hooray. Just put all this junk away for the time being. Souls and Ichor can go right next to each other. Don't need any of these. Don't need a lot of stuff, actually. And now we can reforge. Do we actually want to... We can make it into... Or can we not make it into the thing? What do we need? Power Glove. Not Titan Glove. Other thing. But Power Glove is with Titan Glove, so... Just Feral Claws. We have Feral Claws somewhere, right? Surely we have Feral Claws. Oh, we actually do. Normally I get rid of Feral Claws, because why would I ever need them? But, you know... That actually came into use there. That's fascinating. Anyway, let's grab my station bus again, because I want them. And then we can reforge this bad boy. And then we're going to want to get ourselves at least 1, maybe 2 more Flesh Knuckles at some point in the future. Because if we're going for max defense, then Hero Shield plus the actual Flesh Knuckles themselves. No. That was fast. But we have the money to spare, game. If like, karma's a thing, and, like, I got really lucky this time, then next time it's going to take me a really long amount of time and a lot of money to get warding. I would rather have the time where it takes a lot of money and time to be on the run where I have a lot of money, and time itself is also not an issue. But, I mean, I'll still take it, thanks. Okay. Now what do we replace this with? We could, I mean, Magic Luminescence is nice. I like having the light around me. I do not have a light pet. What light pets can we get? Is that even like a thing I can look up like specifically here, or pets? Light pets, yes, I can look it up. Okay. Ooh, pumpkin scented candle would be nice. We are post Plantera now. But like, good luck getting that. Wisp in a bottle. We could do that actually. Just go down to the dungeon, grind a little bit, die a couple billion times in the process. Yeah. I think we replace the Magic Luminescence 107 defense. Holy moly. Wings can be forgotten for the golem fight, maybe? Though the mobility might still be important. I think the mobility will still be important. I don't think I'm going to want to use the... I don't think I'm going to want to use the mount. I think actually just going back and forth with the wings is probably going to be decent. Wings are not going to be an issue in the open, like Duke Fishron. I'm not going to use wings. I'll just be using the black spot. Empress of Light, non-issue. Moon Lord, Lunatic Cultist, you know, the event moons, those are going to be non-issue, like, but for Golem, I probably will want to use the wings. And also just like enclosed areas in general, like the dungeon, I will probably still want to use wings as well. But, you know, point still stands. Anyway. Dungeon's the other direction. I'm going the wrong way. This is great. I love this. Like, I looked at the map and everything before I teleported. And I still went the wrong way. Oh yeah, now that we're post-Plantera, we could use those biome keys. I mean, like, realistically... Okay, thank you. Realistically, like, what's even gonna be a good weapon we can get from these chests anyway, you know? Like, jungle might be decent. I mean, all you need to do is just get the prawns to latch on, and then you can just, like, run away and just, like... I mean, we can't really dodge, though, so... Not even really all that useful for that purpose. I don't know. I don't really feel like there's all that... Yeah, vampire knives are not an option in this run, unfortunately. I wish. I wish. Because, you know, the healing would be great. I would love to have the healing. That just adds to our tankiness. But, yeah, no. Anyway, do we do the dungeon grinding before we get the Terrorblade, or would just getting Terrorblade be a better thing to do? Because, like, we could just get a Solar Eclipse, try fighting Mothron, and then just, you know, after we make arguably one of the best weapons in the game, we could just go into the dungeon and grind out for those things. I'm actually kind of tempted to do that. Dungeon looks like pain. Yeah, oh yeah, no, dungeon is very painful. One of the reasons why I'm suggesting that we get the Terrorblade first. That way it's just slightly less painful. It'll still be painful with the Terrorblade, don't get me wrong. Let's see, where even is the Jungle Temple? I swear we came across it earlier, right? Or am I just crazy? I don't remember anymore if we did. Huh. I thought it was like on the outskirts or something, but I'm not seeing it. Unless that's it right there, but I doubt it. We might have to do some searching. To be fair, all we really need to do is just like dig down a couple of tunnels, maybe even use the Contaminator to look through the wall, but I mean it's probably like around here-ish, this little L block, if anything. But yeah, I think we do that first. Get the Terrorblade. And we can also just sleep in the bed until eventually one naturally occurs, but I mean, it would be faster to manually start. I'm tempted to use the Magic Luminescence in this scenario because we still don't have our light pet yet, so but glow sticks are good enough. They'll get the job done. I'm gonna drown. No, I'm not. Magic Luminescence is probably more useful than the Quiver right now. That's fair, yeah. Probably. That's a massive body of lava. Interesting. Anyway. Sir. What the magic luminous? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Don't need the pocket mirror right now. Put that away. Although I am kind of tempted to... Actually, I don't need that. I can shimmer that. What does that even shimmer into? What do we even need for the Young Shield? I'm tempted to go for it. I'm tempted. Like, let's see. If I just... All... Ankh Shield, Ankh Charm. Ankh Charm, we need... Okay, we already have armor bracing. We would need the adhesive, the medicated bandage, so... I mean, what? We just need 2 Bizors? Because, like, you can shimmer that into the bandage, right? Because, like, you can shimmer the things into each other. But, let's see. Actually, no, we already do have the adhesive bandage, so we just need the Bizor, which, like, surely we have that sitting around somewhere, right? Like, surely we have that sitting around somewhere. One of my other... Not in any of my other... How do I not have a Bizor still? I had, like, 1 billion of them while farming earlier. No shot that I just got rid of all of them, right? Oh, yeah, no, we've got plenty. Why... Oh, mob trap. Actually, that does make sense. Okay, so then that gets... That's the bandage. And then we've got the plant already. Counter curse mantra. That is megaphone and Nazar, which we have. And then reflective shades are blindfold and pocket mirror. I think we actually have all the stuff for the Young Shield. Hold up. Surely, right? Surely we have everything. Right? Pocket mirror and blindfold. I know I had a bunch of blindfolds earlier. Are they... I mean, I might need to grab another one of those, unless it's in my void bag. Okay, I might need to grab another one of those, but other than that, we should be good. I think, right? Surely we have everything. Can shimmer the mirror? Oh, true, yeah, we've got a second mirror. We can just do that. 100%. So now is that everything? Shades. Mantra. Bandage. Long Sharp. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Hell yeah. I haven't made the Ankh Charm in ages. I'll be honest. Like I think the last time I made the Ankh Shield was like 4-ish years ago. I'd never go out of my way to make this item. So anyway. I would like warding though, game. Thank you. That took a while. Ankh Shield is the item I make every playthrough and never use. Hell yeah. Alright. Ooh, with the frozen turtle shell, we can also get ourselves the frozen shield, yeah? And that gives more defense as well because, of course, you know, it uses the paladin shield. So that'd also be good for defense. So we can get ourselves the frozen shield, we can get ourselves the hero shield, we can get ourselves the paladin shield, the berserker's glove, the... I mean, to be fair, I do want some accessories that are actually, you know, useful. I don't think... that is the real question. Do we go full on defense? Like, actually hypermax defense? Like 180 defense or whatever the maximum is. I don't think it's 180, but, you know, as close to as possible, you know? Do we go for max defense entirely or, like, balance out defense with actually decent stuff? Because, like, You know, wings aren't going to be useful, so we can replace that, but, you know, Ankh Shield, that's decent. Or, you know, the Worm Scarf, that's damage reduction, that's also good. But, like, probably won't need to really worry about Magic Quiver, especially if we're going to be using the Terra Blade. And then we could use the Warrior Emblem, you know, 15% increased melee damage, that's also good, but defense and survivability. Depends on the fight, true. Anyway, yeah, let's try searching around for the Jungle Temple again. That way we might... wrong way, game. I did not mean to go down there. If we can get the Jungle Temple, then we get Solar Eclipse, and then hopefully... yeah. I really wish that we found the temple already, because that would have made my life way easier, but, you know. This is just the typical Crispylink playthrough over here. Just getting screwed over at every step of the way. I'm just gonna dig down from where I am right now. Defense is better when enemies deal lots of little hits. Damage reduction is better for big hits and is rarer and would necessitate higher offense. Fair enough. We're gonna drown again. Let's not do that. Please and thank you. What is circling around there? What was that? I'm gonna drown again. Let's not do that. Ice barrier. Ah, I see. That's what that is. Okay. Never really seen that in action before. I never really used the frozen turtle shell. I never really get it in the first place, so. Anyway, let's just deal with Queen Bee. Why not? Okay, cool. Yeah, you know, guys, that was my first time ever beating Queen Bee. For sure, 100%, telling the truth, honest. Trust me, bro. You know, I think that fight was pretty hard, but, you know, could have been harder. Not bad for a first time fighting the boss. Anyway, I do not think that the Jungle Temple is going to spawn literally one step above hell, so... we can go back to searching elsewhere. We could also, like I said earlier, use the Contaminator, also explore, like, through the walls a little bit. But I think maybe, like, exploring over here first. Actually, kind of perfect landing. Hello. Running through the remaining bosses and events, my head Duke and Moon Lord might be the only ones that do not want pure defense. Fair enough. I mean, definitely having high defense would be good for Moon Lord, but yeah, having like damage reduction would probably be better. I'm gonna miss not being able to do this when this run is over. Just being able to dig down at this insane of a speed. Like, I am gonna miss doing that. Anyway, I think we, at this point, just go ahead, grab ourselves the Contaminator, and just Hope for the best. I should probably move you somewhere where I'm not gonna get a blue solution, right? Probably. I'm just speculating out loud, still terrified of Golem. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Golem's gonna be like the actual, like, final boss of this challenge, more or less. I don't... You know, Moonlord's of course gonna be hard and all that jazz, but... Golem? Like, being in an enclosed area is going to suck at 5x speed. I cannot dodge any of those attacks. Like, I'm just gonna have to go for the craziest workaround solution you've ever seen. I'm gonna be having, like, I don't know, honey. Like, the entire arena is just gonna be full of honey. There's gonna be, like, a campfire out in the corner, or a heart statue, bass statue. Like, I'm gonna, like, everything. Like, I have to use everything. There's no way I can get away with not. Anyway, let's see. I'm gonna move the die trader out of there and just throw the steampunk up there and just hope that... Never mind, this is a hollow. Funny how that happens. Okay, who else could I throw out of their homes? You, the wizard, or maybe even the arms dealer. I don't know who. All I know is that someone's gonna get evicted. Someone's gonna lose their home. I mean, there's plenty of homes that you can move into, but doesn't stop you from getting evicted. Okay. Usurp, you're gone. Where? There. Cool. Now let's just sleep real quick. And then we do have to go all the way back over there, but that only takes like a couple seconds, so I'm not going to complain. Blood Moon. That's crazy. Anyway. Wyverns. That's also crazy. Anyway. Where are you? I'm right below you. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, never mind. I guess we're just waiting here. I completely forgot about that. Thank you. Thank you for Blood Moon. Yes. In the meanwhile, while we're waiting for the Blood Moon to finish up, I'm just, I don't know. Is it over yet? Almost. Okay, there we go. Just grab a bunch of this. 1 plat, 25 gold. Oh no, our money. You play piano? Yes, sir. Self-taught, I don't really know any, like, theory or stuff like that. I just play whatever sounds good, honestly. I've tried to teach myself, like, general theory, but I never took lessons on that, so I could just be completely wrong and I wouldn't know. Anyway, let's just do the opposite. This side now. You get back into playing. Music is just really nice in general. Anything at all. Nope. Let's go. Okay. So I guess now we just move over a little bit. And then just try again. Surely this is enough. You're the opposite. You can read sheet music very well, but don't have the feels. You know, I can't I don't know theory, I don't know sheet music stuff, like I can't read sheet music. I just play whatever. It's a curse and a blessing. Did you just sleep till a bulb spawns near the arena? We're not fighting Plantera. We're trying to find the Lizard Temple. we beat Plantera several times already at this point. You don't need to worry about that. You're envious of my curse. I see. You wasn't here. You weren't there for. You here weren't for that now, were you? Huh? See, I do. Buh. Low title update for plant weapons. I mean, I'm not gonna change the title of the stream just because I beat Plantera. Good evening, every enemy to ever exist. Oh, well, we found it. Hooray! We don't need to continue searching for a billion years, but I'll still die to the traps. I'm gonna have so much fun trying to navigate this place and disarming all the traps and stuff. Like, that is something I genuinely, like, I am... What are you doing here? Other than the fact that this is a holobiome. Get out of here. Get out of here. I will actually probably grab the bug net. Maybe try catching some. Because again, like, I do need to fight. Oh, it's gone. Okay, I'll just have it on me for the next time. Me and Dunzo are blessing the stream by being in VC. No way. Time to chug danger sense? Exactly. Like, if we don't have any, then we're gonna be... Okay, this is definitely not enough. We will be getting more of them. we need more. Hoik into the arena? That's kind of lame. But that is definitely an option. Like, I would prefer... Oh yeah, I did eat something. The chicken nugget, probably. You know, like, it would be, you know, not as painful, of course, to hoik into the arena, but, you know... Just feels a little wrong doing that. Just saying. What the heck? I am almost dead. How could this possibly happen? Other than the obvious answer of giant tortoise. Okay. Cool. Did Indiana Jones hoik into the Temple of Doom? I don't know. I haven't seen that movie. He might have. Yeah, whatever Indiana Jones did. Also, okay, cool. This is actually kind of what I wanted. The question is, though, can I live this in any capacity? This is the real question. Is Crispy Indiana Jones? No? At least that's what we think. That is what you think. There's... I am not gonna be able to grab these arena buffs. Like, that's just not happening. That's just not happening. Yeah, no. We can't even leave our house. No. Oh, this is... Chat, are we cooked? I gotta summon. Hold up. Wait. Improvements to our weaponry. I am not grabbing these. Screw it. We're just moving. We're just moving. We just need to live. We just need to live. Is what I would say if I wasn't greedy. Okay. This is probably a bad, very, very, very bad situation I'm in for when Mothron does spawn in. Like, I'll be able to survive, question mark maybe, no, okay, cool. His greed sickens me? True. Okay. I probably should just run out. Yeah. Did not grab sharpening, not sharpening, bewitching. Oh, okay, well we did get Mothra to spawn. Slight problem. Health is not existent right now. Oh, I thought that was actually gonna work. I thought that was legitimately gonna work for a second. I thought like, hold up. Are we just good at video games? And then just no, we're not. Oh, hello, Mothron. Goodbye, everything. And now we're back to this again. Cool. Oh, hi, Mothron! Immediately. Like, as much as okay, I was gonna say, like, as much as I would love to get the Broken Hero Sword, I would at least like to kill Mothron, just in general, just to know that it's possible, just to know that I'm capable of doing it. And then Mothron left. So, that's cool. Now we've got a bunch of tombstones that we need to clean up. I mean, we don't need to, but I would definitely like to clean them up. Okay. Presumably we do not need this. I also need to reforge that. See? True. Let's see. Not enough villagers near the current pylon. Let's go. I love video games. Let's just fly over, I guess. I mean, it doesn't take that long. It's just, you know, would be faster. Oh, another solar eclipse. Oh my goodness. I mean, I'm not going to complain because I kind of want solar eclipses. But, okay. Let's go to the arena. And then just try not to die. Impossible challenge. This is going great. What even is that? Is that like... I'm either getting chased down by a very persistent, like, deadly orb thingamajig, or, like, a very weird, sick-sounding vampire. There's no difference, between the two. This actually kind of works. Nah, it was a deadly sphere. Okay. Alright, so now I guess we kind of just more or less just wait and hope for another Mothron. Speaking of Mothron, hi! Hi! Oh, wait, did we get... Oh, we actually got it. Oh, cool. Well, we don't need a solar eclipse anymore if you want to just, like, end real quick. Unicorn? Why are you in here? Okay, well, again, we kind of got what we needed, so I'm just gonna run out and just fly away until it's night. GG, I guess. Son of the Mothron, I do not need you. That's a wyvern, as well. I do not need you either. I need you less than the Mothron. Another broken hero sword, hooray. Because I definitely need that. Anyway, cool, solar eclipse is over. Let's go! Just clean up all of the debris real quick. I don't even think we died all that much, so probably fine as is. But yeah, anyway, where's the... Do we even have the true Excalibur yet, or is it just the... No, it is the true Excalibur. Let's go. Terra Blade! Yippee! This is a great weapon. Oh, this is completely fair and balanced on 5x speed. This is great. This is definitely not going to give someone a seizure. Definitely not. Oh, I did not mean to spawn you! Go away! Go away! I did not mean to spawn you. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, I did not want you. Why? This is what I get. That's what I get. Oh, man. Okay, I will never be excited over anything ever again, because apparently if I ever am excited, I get Empress of Light on me immediately. So, time to be completely stoic and just stone-faced for the entirety of the rest of the stream. The greed being your downfall. True. Anyway, let's see. We do want to also reforge this. Is this one also best when it's ruthless, or presumably, right? Let me just double check real quick. Sir, why are you still here? Is it another solar eclipse? I swear to God, it is another solar eclipse. I am going to have a conniption. I am going to have a conniption. I do not need you anymore. I do not need you anymore. What is that, 3 days in a row that I got a solar eclipse? Like, the first time is like, okay, cool, I might be able to get the broken hero sword. Hooray, I'll take it. Second time is like, oh, I might be able to get the broken hero sword. That'd actually be really good. Hooray. And now the third time, I have what I need. I don't need this anymore. You can go away now. You're obsolete. You're no longer needed. Anyway, I'm gonna just do some Googling of the Deadly Sphere Staff while I am flying away, waiting for it to become night again. Wyvern, you are not helping. You are not helping. Thanks. Sir. You are not needed. Okay. Deadly Sphere Staff. Best reforge is Ruthless. Okay. Yeah. We can just sit here now. Now that we have the Terra Blade. Supposedly at least. Nope, nailheads are our weakness. I thought maybe I'd be fine, but nope. Nailheads suck. What if I stand here? Nailheads still suck. Gotcha. Nailheads still suck. I'm just gonna go back to flying. Screw nailheads, dude. I'll wait. Oh my. Wyverns. Thank you. That's in my ammo box. That's not a tombstone. Okay. Now that we have ourselves one of the better weapons we'll have access to for the remainder of the run, we can start thinking about other bosses to beat, finalizing our accessories and armor loadouts, and all that other fun jazz. I probably will not be needing any of the range stuff because, let's be honest, Terra Blade is just... It's just gonna hard carry. But, yeah, probably gonna want to need to grind for a couple more Flesh and Knuckles, grab ourselves a light pet so we don't need the magic luminescence anymore. Get some hero... not hero shields. Some... Well, I mean, hero shields could be one of the things. Get some paladin shields. Those are main things on my current agenda. I also do not need the optic staff anymore. I'm just... Screw it. You can stay. I will not delete you. I'm just gonna put you away, though. And, let's see. Yeah. Another solar eclipse! Okay. Someone get the numbers. What is it? A 1 in, like, 9 or so? No, I will get the numbers. Screw it. That's the 4th one in a row, I think. Solar eclipse. Yeah, no, not 1 in 9. That's a 1 in 20. Each night is a 1 in 20. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Cool. What even is that? What even is that? A 1 in... No shot. No. Okay. Can we actually get, like... Can someone go back into the stream and confirm that these were 4 solar eclipses, like, genuinely in a row? Like, the game moves quickly. The game runs pretty quickly, and I don't know if they were genuinely in a row of each other, or if they were, like, just quick succession, but, because, like, it's like... If that genuinely was in a row, they were? Cool. Well, congratulations, that's a 1 in 160,000 chance of happening. That's fun. Can't wait for the 5th one to happen in a row. Okay, honestly, if this happens again, a 5th time in a row, like, I'm gonna complain, but I'm not gonna complain at the same time, because, that'd be a 1 in 3.2 million if I get another one in a row. Which would be amazing. Like, that'd be funny. I love it whenever, like, rare things happen, because, you know, I think it's cool. I think it's fascinating whenever rare stuff happens. But I'm still gonna complain because it's 5 solar eclipses in a row. I do not need solar eclipses right now. I do not need them. I do not need them. I got the thing I needed. I don't need more. And this is only taking away from the time I could be spending doing something actually, you know, beneficial to the run. I also have to deal with a bunch of wyverns now in the meanwhile. So that's cool. Great. This is something. Can I just hold up? Where's the nearest pylon to myself? That's like actually in use, because I don't think the one at the house, what's the house one works right now, so can't just like recall and use that. But yeah, no, there's not enough NPCs there. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Just get over to this snow pylon, and then just teleport here. And now, we could at least try getting, you know, useful things. And by useful things, I mean Crimson Mimics. I just need to make sure I don't die, because otherwise I'm going to have a fun time getting back over here. Okay, solar eclipse ended. Let's keep an eye out, because like I'm genuinely, you know, I am genuinely expecting another solar eclipse this next night. Like I am waiting for it to happen at this point. You know what? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, like, I will even go back. Okay, well, I mean, I guess I'm going back home anyway. I'm gonna sit here and wait. I am gonna wait for it to become day. And if it's not another solar eclipse, then, you know, the curse has been lifted. But if it is another one, I am going to actually just freak out, okay? We're gonna wait here. We're not gonna go back to the farm until after it becomes day, one way or another. Solar eclipse or normal. We're gonna wait for this. I'm not gonna sleep in the bed. I'm just gonna stay in here because, you know, I could speed up time, but I'm just gonna let it have its moment. You know, either you do the thing, or you don't. I'm just gonna watch the moon when the cloud goes over. All right. Are we gonna have another solar eclipse, or? The curse has been lifted. Thank goodness for that. Okay. I was... Again, I was kind of hoping there was going to be another solar eclipse, because, you know, that would have been funny, but I'm glad that it wasn't. Because I would have actually just freaked out. I would have just lost my mind. Anyway. Since, again, there's not enough villagers, town NPCs, whatever you want to call them, to go over to the snow biome. Get here. Anyway, a mimic would be nice any moment now. Salutations, Crispylink and Langford. How goes the difficult endeavor? It's been better, it's been worse. I just got 4... Oh, hello. I just got 4 solar eclipses in a row. It's a 1 in 160,000 chance of happening, which, you know, it's cool, it's funny, it's interesting. But I did not want 4 solar eclipses in a row. You know, 1, well, actually 2 was good enough. I was able to get the broken hero sword in the second one, so. But 4 in a row is just absurd. A little much now, isn't it? Think you're lying? About what? About it being 1 in 160,000? Are you lying that I did not get 4 in a row? Because, like, out 4 in a row? I mean, you can go back if you want. Kind of just happened, like, a couple minutes ago. This is the first day since the solar eclipses in which it was not a solar eclipse. Could also show probably in here. Solar eclipse happening several times. I'm gonna... Oh, there's a crimson knife somewhere. Where? There. I think? No? Where? Where? No. I need you. I need you. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where? Where is the Crimson Mimic? Tell me, game. Tell me. Screw it. I got an idea. We're using the Contaminator to find mimics. It's not working. What am I even farming for? Trying to get a... Oh, it's gone now. I'm trying to get flesh knuckles in order to make other accessories, which in turn would get me massive defense. Because at this point, I really do just need as much defense as I can to survive things. Especially, why are you... Oh, I realized my mistake. I accidentally hit it with the, whatever. Yeah. Golem is gonna be actually atrocious. Considering, you know, 5x game speed. So, I'm just trying to become literally as tanky as humanly possible for this stage in progression. In a hope of survival. Frozen shield better. I mean, it's not bad, but I'll probably get that as well. I have the frozen turtle shell. I'm just trying to get as much, like, because, like, the flesh knuckles are, like, 8 defense themselves, and then if you combine it with if you get, like, a hero shield, that's 10 defense, not 1 accessory, without reforging it. Reforging it 14. I'm back. We get to the large man yet? No, we did get 4 solar eclipses in a row, though. Which is, like, 1 in 160,000 chance of happening, so that's cool. We can also fight... We can do this again. We could try getting the... ogre. Try killing him. Let's see. What? I'm just gonna use... I can use both. Strange weather we're having. True. Okay, whatever. Let's just... This is gonna be so nice now that we have the Terra Blade. This is gonna be so nice. Crowd control at its finest. At its finest, I tell you. Couple of those. Let's just stand here and just kill the advancing things. Like, we don't necessarily care about, like, going around to where they are. We just need to kill them when they get nearby. Oh, this is still not going to go as well as I would like it to. Where are you? Like, I don't care if I, like, actually beat the old one's army this wave. I just care if I kill the ogre, which I did. Okay, cool. Did I get the relic, though? Because that's also an important thing for me. I do not need another hollow key. All I really need is the relic, just to prove that I've beaten it. Like, yes, you can look in here and see that I want the relic. I want every relic. But, I do not care about actually beating the, I like how 1.3 Terrablade already good, then they buffed it. Facts. Okay, I forgot to wear my arena buffs. That's great. I love being forgetful. It's one of my favorite things. I do not need that. Anyway. Let's give us another go now, shall we? Yeah, I'm tempted to do the... just make the right side just super stacked and deadly strat again, and then just having, like... have it be self-sustainable in a sense, and then we just have to worry about the left side. I think that would be, like, one of the better things we can do for this. Yeah, this is where the chaos begins. Oh, actually, huh. Well, I beat it. Still no relic, though. Cool. Technically, pairing with the weird old one army sword is more defense. I mean, true. I just don't think it's going to be the best thing to do. Or, you know, with our time. We could, you know, be more on the offense than... I mean, defense is nice, but we still need to deal damage to bosses. Anyway, let's see. We're doing this until we get the relic. I really want the relic. Did I ever get the Dark Mage relic, actually? I wasn't paying attention earlier. I'll have to check. I think so. Okay, I would like to be able to put down my stuff, please. Oh, I'm gonna die. Preferably not, but probably. Ay. Oh, yep. Ah. I don't care about losing the Olden's Army. We've already beaten. I just need this relic. An obsession. I also do technically need a lot of defender medals if I'm going to be going for... I did not mean to spawn you again! Please stop existing. Well, I mean, that's one way for it to stop existing. Just dying and it goes away. But that's not what I meant when I asked it to stop existing. I'll take it, though. I'll take it. Anyway, back to trying to get the stupid relic. I actually do want to see if I have the Dark Mage, and I don't. Can I fight the Dark Mage again, or get the Zoologist book? I assume the Dark Mage can spawn during, like, the... I don't think it's important enough for me to get that. Not until tier 3? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking, like, once it's tier 3, we can fight the Dark Mage again, but for the time being, we just have to wait. I'm fine with that, though. I mean, we're gonna have to do the tier 3 anyway for Betsy, but I would still prefer if I could, you know, get the ogre now. Okay, maybe I should put like a couple things on the left side. That way I'm not like completely screwed. Seems to be going decently well. Come on, really? Like, I'm fine if the crystal dies, but can the stupid dude die? Please. I wish Old One's Army was this fast normally. What are you guys talking about? Me hating on Dunzo. Since when did I hate on Dunzo? Since when? Since when? Always? I digress. I'm just gonna sleep the sandstorm away. I do not need the sandstorm. Can thank you. Maybe not that fast, but faster than it is now. Yeah, it is a little slow normally, but I don't think it's that bad. Surely the sandstorm's done now, right? Surely. Surely. Okay, it is. Let's go. Put a couple there. Put more on this side. I'm gonna put one more here and then start putting down list of thingamajigs or wherever they are. I don't know. Wasn't paying attention. Just the other things is ballistas. Put down a couple of those, closer to the crystal for airborne stuff. I might just go all in on lightning aura, honestly, and then just have, I don't know, just deal damage to things, so it's less work for me. Because like I can deal with the like airborne stuff quite easily, but then you know I've got a bunch of other things that are just annoying to deal with. Oh, that's the goblin dude. Cool. Did I get the relic? No, I did not. Of course I didn't. Why would I? Why would I? Why would I? Game. Please. Hello, Avan. Okay, let's see. We do this again. I don't know how many times it's gonna take. But we're on a mission. We're a man on a mission. I still need to reforge the Terra Blade, I just realized. Alright. Alright, just focus all of our power on this dude. And then the event doesn't end because another one spawned in. And then we cry. I mean, it doesn't really matter. But we still cry because we didn't get the relic. Thank you, video games, for being oh so very understanding. Probably stop having a skill issue and get the drop already. I wish it was that simple. I really do. Bulky is less than optimal for attack speed. Yeah, something like that. I'm gonna reforge now, because, yeah. How much does it cost? Whew, that's there we go. 9 plat left. That's a little concerning. It's a little concerning. But we still have money, and we can always grind for more money because again, you know, we've got that, you know, mob farm type thing in the jungle that we can just get a trillion mimics with. You're back? Welcome back. You know me. I mean, I remember you had been in the chat somewhat recently asking if I remembered you, and I was like, well, did you have like a previous username that I would know you better by? But I remember you for asking me if I knew you. If that counts. I need more Eternia crystals, unless I get like lucky now, which I mean I would hope to be lucky. I'm kind of tired of having to do this event. Go to the library IRL. I mean, sometimes I have to go to the library to pick my mom up from work, so I mean, yeah. How did you get 9 plat? Well, it's not how did I get 9 plat, it's more like how did I get down to 9 plat. I had 40-something platinum earlier, and I spent it all on reforging. In terms of how did I get that much money, I basically just farmed a bunch of mimics. And not only did I get a bunch of money from the mimics themselves, but also selling their loot. But you know, I used to have a lot more. Again, it was like 45 plat or something at my peak. Anyway, let's just continue farming these guys. One of these days, we'll get the relic, and then we'll finally be able to move on. It'll be great. It'll be amazing when we're finally able to do that. But for now, we are just conditioned to be here and cry. That is what our life has become. At least my life. You guys probably are just, you know, sitting back, just enjoying life, watching me do this. I'm struggling mentally with this. I can't wait for when I give 50 XP a try, as requested by the previous stream. I'm not going to actually try like beating 50x when I give it a go. I'll just do like one stream of 50x and see how far I can get. I am curious though to see how bad it is. No relic? No relic. Why would I ever get a relic? Are you kidding me? Like why would I ever get a relic? Why would I ever expect a relic? Why would I even consider that an option? Like, silly me. Relics are not a drop in this game, apparently, anymore. 50x is, like, miserable? Oh, absolutely. 100% it's gonna be miserable. Like, I'm already just, like, barely able to get by on 5x. 50x is gonna be, like, multiple magnitudes higher in terms of difficulty and also pain. Like, I would not be surprised if I die over 200 times in that one stream when that day comes. Like, what, my first stream of this challenge was like 200 something deaths as well, right? So, very possible to be even more than 200 deaths. Oh, I was hoping I could kill more. I was hoping I could kill more. Because it's like, oh, hold up. So I don't care about, you know, the crystal. If I just focus on the ogres, I could potentially kill, you know, more than just one per event. And sure enough, like, that's a thing I can do. I could do 3, potentially even. I just needed to, you know, not take as much damage. But anyway, yeah, let's just go grab more crystals. That's not crystals, those are pylons. Those are not crystals. I mean, they kind of are crystals, but not the crystals we need. Can you add someone to the call? I would prefer not to. Unless it's like someone who has access to the call already. Imagine if I just like had all like however like what was it like 40 something pylons? Like I just spend all my money just just on pylons I can't can't even use because I already have one. That would be great. Anyway, yeah, I've got a decent number of defender medals. Yeah, let's just go back. Go back, do this again. One of these days, it'll work. We'll get the relic one of these days. Specifically using the term days, not attempts. I fear the worst. Wouldn't that be something though if it took multiple streams just to get one relic? Wouldn't that be fun? You need a co-host? No, I don't think I do. That's where that one mana went. I was wondering why I didn't have enough for a second one. Suddenly things make sense. Oh yeah, no, this is the way. Oh, where are you? What? Oh, I could not react to that in time. Oh, I did kill one, it seems. But still did not get. Still did not get it. Still didn't get it. Should stop using lightning aura staff and go full ballista because it's better. I mean, sure, fine. I'll do it, I guess. I just. I'll do it. Where'd all the mana go? Like I should have had 2 more. Weird. I don't know. Also, reforging would be a good idea. I mean, maybe. Did we get it or still no? Still no. Am I crazy? Is this just not something I can get? Is like surely I could still get the relic, right? Because I know it's not a 100% thing. But like how many ogres have I killed? And I've still gotten 0 relics. Like, am I just wasting my time for something that I just can't, like, I just can't get right now for some unknown reason? Like, surely you can get it right now, right? Right? I'm starting to lose my mind over this. I can also use this as a light pet for the time being. don't need the magic and luminescence anymore. I need to reforge this to warding. I just realized that. I'm gonna take a break from this because I'm not gonna just... I do not want to throw my forehead into a brick wall at Mach 8 over and over again for nothing to happen. Want to see how long it take for you to notice? Can't get a relic yet. Why? 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 Can't you, like, you should be able to, right? I swear I've gotten them, like, at this stage in the game before. Like, you don't have to wait for post-Golem. You don't have to wait until tier 3. You can get them at any time. It's just not a guaranteed thing. I would also like this to be warding, please. Thank you. Yeah, it has to be. I highly doubt that. I'm looking at the wiki right now. Let's see. Ogre. Okay, look specifically at relic. Ogre relic. Can you, okay, instead of just looking at Ogre Relic, can you just tell me the drop chance? Master mode. Really? What? Seriously? You have to have it be... I swear I've gotten the relics before doing... I mean... Honestly, I'm not even sure if I've done, like, the Old One's army pre-Golem, like, much in the past, so maybe I'm just used to just getting the relics on, like, my first time doing it, but I thought for sure you could get it before tier 3. Okay, well, I mean, at least we've got a bunch of, at least we've got a bunch of Defender medals for when we do beat Golem, eventually, one year. But I definitely would have liked to have been told ahead of time. I did not do this event enough to know this information, guys. You know this. Anyway, well, now that that's a thing, let's just what do we do? Golem, I guess. What's the fun in that? Oh, where's the fun in that though? The fun in that is I actually get to fight other things, and it's not just the same thing over and over and over again. You gotta go do science things. See ya. All right, thanks for stopping by. Good luck with whatever the science thing is that you're doing. Anyway, yeah. We can get stuff from the dungeon, get the paladin shields, try getting more flesh knuckles, try getting our defense up as much as possible, and then at that point we can hitting rocks against the wall. Hell yeah, that sounds amazing. But yeah, just get as much defense as possible before fighting Golem, because I still do not feel confident in the slightest about the Golem fight. No siree, I do not. So yeah, let's do the dungeon first, because we've already tried grinding for flesh hooks for quite some time, and may as well do something different, you know? And while we're down here, trying to get the wisp, that would also be nice. I didn't even see the enemy that caused that to spawn. Like, it, whatever it was, died instantly. Which I'm a big fan of, personally. You know, just saying. Also, farming ectoplasm would be good. That way we can try getting... I know we need ectoplasm for the pumpkin moon. I think it's also needed for the naughty present though, right? You need like ectoplasm and do you need ectoplasm? Because like, oh, that's 3 platinum. I probably should have noticed I had that on me. I'm gonna need that back, game. Another naughty prize. Like, you need souls of fright at least. And silk. I don't think you need ectoplasm though, because like otherwise it wouldn't be post Plantera. So I mean it would make sense. Anyway. Oh, hooray. More achievements. For context, for anyone wondering why I'm getting achievements that I've most certainly gotten in the past, I was doing a thing earlier with some friends, playing some games, and I didn't pick up all my money. Okay, well at least I got some. I was doing a little thing with some friends earlier, and it required me to reset my achievements, not willingly, and now I'm just stuck in this situation where I'm just getting achievements randomly. I mean, not randomly, of course, you know, I get them again, but seemingly at random. Which, by the way, does anyone in chat know how to get your achievement, like, give yourself your achievements back, or am I just gonna have to, like, go onto, like, a Heroes mod character or something and just give myself the things manually? Because that would be annoying. But I don't want to get spammed with notifications every single time I take a step in this game. Just grind them back. Preferably not. If possible, you know? But... Wait, I also need a... Paladin to spawn. Speaking of which, where are you at? I think I know where he is. I also think he knows where we are, though. What do we do about this? Just... Where did he go? Did he go down? Here or something? Oh, yeah, he did. I'm dead. Also, great time to get both the black belt and tabby, because I can definitely use the Master Ninja gear. I mean, to be fair, the iframes, but like the dodge chance and whatnot, but still. I'm do you not have a max character? I mean, no, not really. When I play the game, I play it for the recording. I don't 100% the game. Like fully 100%. Blood Moon. Hooray, my favorite, totally. Not sarcasm. Why would I ever use sarcasm? It's a ludicrous thing to think. Oh great, I'm getting all of the rare drops from Bonelay on a character where I can't use them. I love how the game does this. It's great. Anyway, where be the paladins at? Oh, I was just standing on a spike there, just casually. That's a healthy thing to do. Oh. Dying to fire. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I feel like this is gonna take a while. Unfortunately. Oh great. The dude just died right next to me. Fun. I don't like you. I don't like you. At all. I have bad memories from the Diabolists. They're not helping. It's not helping with this challenge either. I do not like the Diabolists. Can more town NPCs move in nearby, please? Just... Thank you. I would like at least one paladin shield, preferably 2. And I'd also like the wisp in a bottle, please. Like, it's not the craziest thing I've ever asked for. But I would be ever so grateful if I were to receive it. I hate Diabolist. I hate Diabolist. I hate Diabolist. Go away. I hate Diabolists. I hate them. I hate them. We do not get along together at all. They're just the worst. This is gonna be annoying. Golem's gonna be worse than this as well. Is what I'm terrified of. Is the fact that this is only gonna be like a fraction of how annoying Golem's gonna be. And I'm already starting to go completely crazy. There was a paladin that was on, you know, the funny thing on screen before it wasn't. So that's also great. Can the Diabolist just go away for good? Please? Please? I don't want you here. I don't They're so annoying. Blood Moon again. Let's go. It's like the second one in a row. Can't wait for another solar eclipse situation again. With 1,000,000,000 to 1 odds. You. I think I killed him. Good riddance. Where did he go? He just despawned. Like, oh my goodness. I thought maybe the game was gonna be nice. I thought maybe I'd have a chance at getting one. But no, I guess not. I guess not. I also got... Screw you, I've got money. I don't want to lose it. I'm kind of poor right now. Thanks. This is absurd. quick reminder to stay hydrated, by the way. Alright, let's see. Can we do anything? Or are we stuck once again? Also, I don't need the demount. Actually, I'm gonna put that away. I'm not gonna delete it. I just, you know, it served me really well in the past when I needed it, and so I'm not going to, you know, give it the dishonor of deleting it, but I'm not gonna use it anymore. There you go. What is a goon? It's like a henchman of, like, you know, a mob boss. Do you like CBT? No? What do you mean, aw, man? What do you mean, aw, man? You. Die. Die. Go away. I don't want Diabolist, please. I said I don't want Diabolist! The one thing I don't want! Please! Go away! Is it because of, like, the sort of, like, type of wall I'm standing behind? Is that what the problem is? Because I think I heard something about that, where depending on what kind of wall you're standing behind, certain ones can spawn. If that's the wall for the Diabolist, I need to get out of there, because I hate them. Diabolist racism. They've harassed me. Diabolist is the reason why I didn't complete Master Mode Hardcore on my first ever attempt, okay? Like, I've got a personal vendetta against Diabolist, okay? And it is completely warranted as well. It's not like a crazy, you know, like unreasonable hate like my hate of town slimes. It's completely warranted. I don't even know why I'm grabbing those station buffs. All I really need is the sharpening station. I'm not using mage weapons nor range weapons. I don't know why I'm grabbing them. It's just force of habit, I guess. You, sir, can also go away. Paladin nearby? Somewhere this way. Or not. Yeah, you can also just despawn, I guess. That also... You know, it's not like I need paladins or anything, you know. Just saying. That would never be the case. You're crazy if you would think that. So I guess we kind of just like sit here and wait for a paladin to eventually show up. Like, I don't... It's not like the greatest farm of all time. But, I mean, like, there's only so much I can really do. Good news is that hopefully we'll be able to get a decent chunk of, you know, ectoplasm by the time this is all done. You, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Thank you. Oh my goodness, I hate those guys. Alright. There's a bunch of enemies nearby, but none of them are coming my way. I think I might have to just go and clear out the spawn. Yeah. Oh, there's a paladin nearby. Where would that be? Up here by any chance? No? Yes? No? Yes? Where are you? Where are you? You're gone. You despawned. Of course you did. This is my own personal hell. Welcome. Welcome to the... Welcome. Welcome to the dungeon. No, 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 no. Actually, I should start farming for the barbecue ribs, you know? Like, that's a, you know, major food buff, and, you know, pretty, you know, lengthy one as well. Might as well. Just grab as many as I can. Let me see if there's more that dropped back when I was killing a bunch of them. I doubt it, but it'd be nice. Pumpkin moon 1? I mean, preferably I get more defense before then. So, you know, if I can get a paladin shield at all. Though if I don't get anything, okay. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Like, as much as I would love to grind for the paladin shield right now, it's getting very infuriating. It really is. I could probably make a better farm for it, to be fair. You know, it's very unoptimized right now. I think if I do want to do more, I want to just open up a large area. Instead of just hoping that a paladin will just spawn in on, like, the small little area that I'm at, and then, like, wander its way into my vision. Probably, let's see. Hear me out, hear me out. I just break. I just die. Like that, you know. That, or I don't die. Okay, I thought I was gonna die. Mine all this out. Diabolist! 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 Woo! Hate those guys. So annoying. Anyway, back to what I was trying to say. Mine out this large chunk right here. Block off the pit. And then, suddenly, large area. Hopefully that'll make farming easier. I don't know. I'm just getting desperate at this point. I do not want to be here for 100 billion years trying to get a single item. Like, I already lived through that hell going for the flesh knuckles, and I'm gonna have to get more of those anyway, so I may as well make life as, you know, not awful as I can when losing it. Me when losing it. Oh, hey, Paladin. Yeah, you know, just show up when I'm about to die. Why don't you? I'm sure, and then despawn, of course, because, you know, why not? Sounds like a foolproof idea. I love it. It's great. It's everything I ever wanted. Get out! Diabolists! Back, demons! How hard is it for a poor soul to just mine out a large chunk of the dungeon? And like, I've got 109 defense as well. I shouldn't be dying this quickly. You know, I would hate to have seen how fast I would have been dying if I was using like any other loadout right now. Like, normally I don't go for max defense. Normally, at this stage in the game, I'd have like maybe 70, maybe. That would have just unironically just been hell to try going through that. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Kill me right when you spawn in. Don't let me even have a chance at getting the item. Thank you. Much needed, much appreciated. This is fun. I'm having a great time. I'm stuck in a small little hole. It gets better and better. The longer the stream goes, the happier I get. It's very well documented. Hi. He did. Didn't drop anything though. Unfortunately. I think it's one of the stages of grief. What, being happy? Because, I mean, I know there's acceptance, and there's denial. There's, like, rage. I don't remember happiness being one of the stages. Anger? I'm not angry. I am so full of joy and happiness right now. I'm the happiest man the world's ever seen. There's a paladin down here. I guess this also works for farming him. Just let him fall down a pit and then just kill him. First we need him to actually spawn though. That's kind of the problem right now. But if I can get him to spawn, at least now I know I can farm him, you know, somewhat safely. No, 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 no. You back. Let's go put down some of these. That's a Medusa. That's a paladin. I got stuck on a single block, dude. A single block. This is great. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. This is truly the best thing I could be doing with my time right now. Another blood moon. I do not care about the blood moon. I just care about getting even just a singular paladin shield. Just one will do. I'm getting rid of that. Actually, just gonna flatten this out entirely, with the hopes that, you know, I won't get stuck on a single block again. Alright. How long do we want to try farming paladins for before we eventually move on to the next thing? Thank you. Paladin? Is he in the pit? He is in the pit. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. That tactical skeleton just actually screwed me over for no reason. It just said, "Hi, I see you. You seem to be doing something right now. You seem to be preoccupied, and of course you're dead. Who died? Tony the arms dealer. Thank you. But hey, you know, you seem to be preoccupied with the paladin. You know, how does some lead sound to you? Would you like some?" Why so mad? I'm not mad. I am the happiest person on the planet right now. I'm so joyful and happy and joyful and happy. Yeah, so much happiness. That's what a mad person would say? Nah. Anyway. Where are the paladins at? Nope, 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 nuh-uh. And I'm dead again. Cool. Yeah, so how... I... I don't know. I don't know what to do. I want to increase my defense more. I don't feel comfortable with what I have going against Gollum. You know, 109 is decent. But it's Gollum at 5x speed. You know, I would love to get more defense. You know, whether it be, you know, paladin shield so I can make the hero shield, paladin shield so I can make the frozen shield, 2 paladin shields so I can do both of those, you know, like I would just like more defense. And this isn't more defense I'm getting. It's just more death. Both start with D, but they're not the same thing. I can't tell if he died or if he despawned. Probably despawned. Yeah. Looks like he despawned. Man, what does it take? What does it take to get 1 shield? One, like, yeah, I know I said like 2 shields, but you know, even just 1 shield would be nice. You know, even just 1 shield would be better than 0 shields. You know, like, I've already got a frozen turtle shell. You know, like, hey, just give me a shield, and I'll turn those into 1 accessory. And then, you know, later on, if the game, you know, decides to actually be generous, then, you know, maybe I'll also, you know, maybe I'll also get the hero shield. But for now, all I would like is at least to upgrade the frozen shell. Diabolist! Hooray! Yippee! Diabolist, my favorite! That's a paladin. Or was it a paladin? I don't know. It was a metallic thing. It was either, no, it was a mimic. I was gonna say, it was either a paladin or a mimic. No, I do not agree with your statement. This is not racism art. This is me being, not liking a single enemy. I don't like all of his enemies, it's just particularly this one. And that's not racism. That's just me being mad at a certain enemy for being annoying. There's a difference. Not an Arxie. I ever since Master Mode Hardcore, I've had a strong grudge against Diabolists. I mean, I've always hated Diabolists. They've always been my least favorite of the, skeleton caster type things, they've always been my least favorite. Master Mode Hardcore was what really, set it to be, the worst thing of all time, and now this is just a reminder as to why I hate them. Like, the other ones are annoying, don't get me wrong, but... they're tolerable. Like, I can tolerate them. To some degree. Anyway, where the paladins at? You're not a paladin. I did not ask for you in particular. Paladin? Where? Paladin? 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 And you're gonna despawn, aren't you? No, you're not? Did I actually kill you? Or did you despawn? I don't know. I'm aiming towards despawning because I don't feel like that was enough money for a paladin. I could just be mistaken though, but whichever was the case, we did not get there, so that's cool. That's great. The butterfly effect to be telling you to get Master Ninja gear. There's a meteor there? Crazy. Oh, 2 Nimbus rods as well. That's great. I'm gonna get rid of these spikes. What do you mean there are no enemies nearby? Thank you. I was gonna say, like, this is the dungeon. There's gotta be, like, 1,000 near me at any given moment, especially Diabolists. Good old reliable. They're always there for me, whether I want them to or not. That's a trick question. I never want them near me. They're always there, though. No. We found a way. We found a way to kill him. Let's try to just replicate this now. Okay, just put that there. So we need to stand on, like, the edge here in order to, like, actually kill the things down below. And that'll allow for more enemies to spawn. And then eventually, when we get a paladin, I don't need to jump down there. That's fine. Eventually, when we get a paladin, we can just go down a little tunnel, and then hopefully not get screwed over. Oh, I didn't even realize that there was one down here. I just jumped down to see if I could kill that one annoying thing. Alright, no shield. Whatever. Oh. Still no shield. Great. Love it, love it. Paladin. Let's go. Come on. Be the one. Be the one. Please, I beg. Hey, let's go. Apparently I just needed to beg, and I got it. I guess lesson learned. If you want something, you have to beg for it. Alright, let's not sell that. Let's sell the rest of this stuff, because I don't care for it at all. I do want the ectoplasm, though. I do want that. Actually, I also want the bones. Because I think I need the bones, right? Or do I not? I don't know. Bag on your knees, I wanted to say that. I was setting it up so that someone would say that. And I'm not surprised that hat was the first one to do it. Not surprised. Anyway. Let's see. Frozen shield. Woohoo! Hi, I'm new to the stream. Hi, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Let's see. How much is this? It's a bit costly. Hopefully we can get wardings. Oh. Speak of the devil, got warding. 115 defense. Whew! Holy moly. It's quite a lot. Alright. Star Veil, honestly, we can replace that for Hero Shield if we get that. If we get that. It's not what I said, hat. Do not put words in my mouth. Yeah, so wings, we're not going to need wings either during most of the fights. Golem, we're going to want wings, but after that, we're probably not going to need them. I can't imagine the Get Fixed Boy Seed with that. I don't want to do a Get Fixed Boy Seed with 5x. I don't want to do that. I'm already in enough pain as it is right now with just a normal Master Mode world. Get Fixed Boy would be... Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, so Star Veil and Wings we're going to want to get replacements for at some point. Probably just the Hero Shield and then just the, I don't know, another pair of Flash Knuckles. I'll probably be like maxed out defense with like actual like usefulness. After Hardcore Tether at 25k, you gotta do 5x speed, Get Fixed Boy at 50k. Ugh. How about I don't agree to that? How about I don't agree to that, you know? Like, How about I don't agree to that? Also, wasn't it supposed to... I'm gonna have to look back at it. I thought I said 50k was hardcore tether, not 25k. I'll have to look back at what I said, but I swear I said 50k. It's in the description of those streams, so it's not hard to check. But anyway, now that we have this stuff set up, do we want to try fighting Golem, or do we continue getting more defense? I think maybe we just give Golem a try, just to see how that even just goes in general. And if it goes well, it goes well. If it doesn't go well, then, you know, we get more defense. But, you know, may as well try as is. I do also have the danger sense on me. That's good. Okay. Let's just go slowly. Like, I don't care if I have to use all of my danger sense potions. I am going to go slow and make sure that I break all of the pressure plates. I'd like for that gore to despawn if possible, because I think there's a pressure plate there somewhere. Right? I'll just break the ground. Screw it. Yeah. The sounds that these guys make at 5x speed is also just, like, horrendous, may I just add. Alright, and then we continue. Can you guys not say freaky link in chat, please? I'm not a fan. That's not any better, hat. That's not any better. So you want to? What do you mean lie to new viewers? What are you talking about? Bah. Okay, let's just wait for that gore to respawn. I think it's just that one push foot. Yes, sir. Just that one. I did break it. Okay. One trap at a time. Eventually we'll make our way into the boss chamber. One trap at a time. You know, I honestly thought that trying to, like, get into the boss room was going to be a lot harder than this. Like, I genuinely thought I was going to be dying, like, every couple seconds. Like, I'd have to make, like, maybe, like, 50-something odd trips to make my way down here. And in reality, I seem to be more or less fine in one trip. Like, I don't want to jinx it, because, like, I could still die. That's very much a possibility. Is this the boss room right here? Just, like, connected? Yes, sir. Okay. So, it's one of these worlds where you just have a hole in the roof. I've only seen this one other time, and honestly, I'm not going to complain. It's a little annoying. I'm going to have to, like, block off the ceiling, but, like, I could even just do, like, a trap door to do that. I don't have blocks to block it off, so I'll do that later. For now, I just got to make sure that, actually, screw it. Here's how to make sure that there's no traps on the ground. You make sure that there's nothing on the ground. Still have to deal with these, but, you know. The least of my concerns. Cool. Okay. Banners. Yes, please. Got some beautiful torches up here. Some lighting. And, bunch of power cells, even though we didn't actually loot any of the chests, because we just killed that many lizards, I guess. Oh, wait, no, I don't need to go back to get blocks, because I've just got dirt on me. I forgot about that. Solar eclipse. I am not going back to the base. Okay, so, here's what I'm thinking, alright? Here's what I'm thinking. This isn't the greatest arena to fight Golem, but it is still pretty spacious. You know, nonetheless. We could try fighting him throughout the entirety of the Lizard Temple. You know, that is, of course, an option. It is also an option that, because we've got two, death within 5 seconds, probably, because we've got 2 entrances to this place, what we could potentially do is set up some, like, peace candles and whatnot, some sunflowers, everything to try mitigating enemy spawns. And then, if needed, we can just do a loop. We can do a circuit here. We can just go around and around in circles to hopefully avoid attacks, but I feel like that's not going to be all that consistent, and I would still prefer to fight him in this arena if possible. Though, again, the space provided is not all that much. I'm gonna put on my sweatshirt first and foremost, because I'm starting to get chilly. There's like an entire foot of snow outside my window right now. Some of that cold's gonna be leaking in. My house is ancient. But yeah. Let's see. Alright. What do we do? You know it's crazy when you're using Nimbus rods and Clinger staffs against Golem. Like, you know it's bad. No shot, we almost beat him on the first try. What? Almost beat him on the first try? Yeah, sure. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay. Might be better off with minecart track with bumper ends. You're kind of fair about that. Next time, trust. I mean, I might just eat one of the barbecue ribs for the major stat boost. That alone might be enough to turn the tide. I mean, that got really close. Like, I was expecting to die, you know, going into that fight. I was fully anticipating it, but I thought I was gonna get decimated on, like, unfathomable levels. Like, I thought I was gonna be there for, like, a billion... No. No. I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to have me hit you because my sword is too fast for my own good. I am... no. No. Bugnet. Do your thing. There you go. Anyway, yeah, I thought I thought I was gonna get like absolutely destroyed. I almost killed him on my first try, so I'm definitely not gonna complain about that. You know, do I wish I killed him on the first try? Absolutely, that would have been fantastic. Am I upset by the results? By no means. Let's see. I'm just gonna craft some more rails. I've not got wood on me. Since when did I not have wood on me? I thought I had wood on me for like the past 80 billion years. Like, huh? I mean, it makes sense. I need to, you know, clean up my storage and whatnot. But like, I thought for sure I would have had. Whatever. Anyway, minecart tracks. There we go. Put that away. Let's just go back. I have iron skin on me. I do. Okay. I was like, okay. I know I've got the barbecue ribs, but if I've got iron skin, I'll use that as well. And I do have iron skin, so I think we'll actually beat Gollum. Goblins. I didn't say goblins. I said Gollum. Come on, game. Don't be so dense. Hello. I can just use the light from my sword to clear the way. Oh, who needs torches when you have a sword that just kills every living thing to ever exist in its natural habitat? I feel like one of the settlers right now. Thanks for the money, nerd. Good enough. I say as I fix my error. Let's see. When did I put down any of the rails? Where? Where did I put one down? I mean, I probably don't need all of them, but like, I'd still like to know where I placed a single rail. Yeah, good enough. Oh my god. I don't think I'm gonna do that. That's actually just going to give someone a seizure. Like, some of the things in this challenge probably already have given someone a seizure. That will just give someone a seizure. I'm not doing that. Like, even if you don't have epilepsy, you're still gonna get a seizure. So instead, we're just gonna fight him on this again. We're just gonna go back and forth manually because it's slower and probably won't kill people. Anyway, iron skin barbecue. Let's do this. I quick stack. Where? Oh, it's definitely here. Oh, one. Only one is there. I don't know where the others went. So let's hope that we don't... I mean, I don't know. Well, we can always search for it later. Anyway, yeah, no, I genuinely thought that that was gonna take me, like, years to do. Well, maybe not years, that's an over-exaggeration and a half right there. But I did think that it was gonna take me far, far longer to beat Gollum than it did. I'm not gonna complain. Again, for obvious reasons. That just saves me time. I'm just... I just wasn't expecting it. I'm not even gonna say I'm disappointed. I'm just shocked. I didn't even put down, like, the other overkill, just nonsense stuff. But sure. Let's just kill him a couple times. More. May as well, we've got the boss active. I mean, that's it. That is if we even survive. I'm sure. Yeah, okay, yeah, we're fine. Huh. Dang, you won. I was betting against you. Good old Pickles. I can always count on you to be a hater. Anyway, yeah, let's just do more of these fights, I guess? I don't know. Cool. I would like to get, you know... Oh yeah, easy money. You're so true about that. I don't know if the money's not that great. I can definitely get a lot more money a lot faster from farming mimics in the jungle. I'm just trying to get the Pixar. That would be just nice and convenient. If I ever want to fight Gollum again, you know, whether I want to get like the Celestial Shell or something, I can like fight him on the surface instead of in this cramped area. I'm gonna die here. No, I'm not. I'm just that good. I'm just that good. Why would I ever die here? Why would I ever do that? Well, I have the Golem. That's cool. I don't think I'm gonna need that. I will also put the money away. What do I keep on putting in here? Oh, solar table fragments. Cool. Power cells are probably in that chest, aren't they? Watch it. They're gonna be right here. It's gonna be like 8 power cells. 9 power cells. Even better. Anyway. I will want to at least have the exquisitely buff, you know? Because that's probably like the reason why I've lived this long. So I gotta make sure that I always have that active. But still, I mean, being able to beat Gollum this quasi-easily is kind of funny. Tubbsy, I'm currently streaming if you couldn't tell by the VC I'm in. Oh, also, Tubbsy luck just killed me. No way. It's crazy.
Say you hate me.
I am not saying that I hate you. I'm just saying that, you know, I was doing fine against Gollum until you joined the VC, and then suddenly I was dying. We should get like a scientific study done on how Tubbsy luck affects the average person around him. Anyway, how you doing, Tubbsy? He's gone. Eh? I did not hear him leave the call. I just look over. It's like he's not here anymore. Rip. Anyway, let's see. What stuff? Yes. What? Thank you for not existing, NPCs. Fantastic. I can always count on my good old NPCs to not be there when I need them. You left after you said you hate me? Ah, I see. Oh, I actually do want to see how fast this shiny stone lets me heal. I do. I want to see that. I want to see that. Anyway, beetle husks. We're gonna want those. Um, don't need that. I will hold on to that for now. I don't think I need the Eye of the Golem, but I'm still gonna hold on to it just in case. Don't need that. We'll need one of those to place down, and yeah. Okay. Also, bowling a child. How could you, Crispy? I play Bed Wars. Don't think that I don't bully children. All right, you know it's first hate crime, now cyberbullying. What was the hate crime? What was the hate crime? Tell me right now, Dunzo, and don't you say anything about the Diabolists. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, I have the golem. I don't think we're gonna need this at all. But I'm still again. I'm gonna hold on. I'm having a stroke. Give me a second. I'm gonna hold on to that. Ectoplasm. We can get the event moons. That's good. Probably don't need it for anything else. Beetle husks. I am a big fan of turtle armor. However, isn't beetle just better in terms of like full like max defense, or because I mean, beetle's not bad, like regardless. But I just want to see how it compares. Where are they at? Where are they at? All right. Ooh, 73. Haha. Beetle's always better. True. I mean, beetle. We're not gonna have full set of beetle for when we fight Moonlord. I'm gonna do the really funny strat where you use a mixed set of armor for max defense. But anyway, yeah. What even is the piece? So okay, so it's Valhalla Knight Greaves, and I swear it was not. I thought it was two pieces, like only one piece of beetle, Valhalla Knight Greaves, and then something else. So what would it have been? Or is it just not? Is it literally just two-piece beetle, one piece Valhalla? I swear there's something else. Oh, okay. It's hollowed. Yeah, so it technically hollowed is one defense better. Um I think it's worth it. I yeah, I think it's worth it. Oh, it's also slime rain again. Cool. That's like slime rain number 58 trillion of this world. Glad to see it. Anyway, yeah, so we're gonna want to grab the hollowed mask, keep the beetle shell, and then Valhalla Knight's Greaves. We already have a bunch of defender medals. Can we just wherever those went? Where did those go? Are they in here somewhere? They are in here. Okay. Can we just get that now, or do we have to? Okay, we can. Cool. Okay, so let's buy that. We can also buy one of these. Let's get the ballista staff. 156 summon damage. That's crazy. Also, I completely forgot to use the sentry stuff during the golem fight. Could have done that for a little bit more damage, but it's whatever. Anyway, ballista staff, decent there. Let's go. Use that for Betsy. Did I just say one piece? Anyway, so we got that. Slime has stopped falling from the sky. How unfortunate. Oh man, that's so sad. So sad to see that happen. Anyway, back to having like a brain aneurysm or whatever. There we go. And then we just need 27 already. It's insane. Sound like a disappointed father. The kids are doing it again. Prismatic Light Swing. Well, I'm glad I'm not like having to actively search for these. They're just showing up on my front door, like unironically on my front door. Anyway, do I have the? I do have the Hollowed Armor just sitting here. Yoink. Don't mind me. And now we're 130. Hooray! Topsy moment. True. So yeah, 130 is that's pretty good. That's pretty good. We can again, you're gonna want some more accessories for maximum defense. Again, probably will be getting rid of the, well, not getting rid of the wings, but having them in like the second, like the off slot, while I use the mount for boss fights. I'll probably just still, I'll still use it outside of bosses, but during boss fights, I'm gonna want to grab as much defense as possible. Anyway, Deadly Spheres actually do something. Thank you. I mean, to be fair, they weren't spawned in, so they couldn't really do anything, but, you know, I'm still gonna yell at them. Okay. Oh yeah, Golem Relic, we can put that down. Cool. So now, all we need are the relics from Old One's army, including Betsy's relic as well, of course. And then the Pumpkin Moon, Frost Moon, Martians, unfortunately. I hate the Martian Madness event. Duke Fishron, which I am genuinely scared of with 5x speed. Empress of Light, Lineage Occultist, and then that's pretty much it. We're getting there. We're almost done, more or less. Huh. I'm genuinely surprised by how fast we're doing the progress of this world. I thought we'd be like, what is this? This is stream 6? Like I would have expected at this point stream 6 to be, you know, maybe just fighting the mech bosses. But the fact that we're already post Golem is crazy. Get the Ogre Relic? True. Need to grab that. I think we can do like one attempt, or maybe like a couple small handfuls of attempts. Cool. Thank you, game. I can guarantee you I've killed plenty of pinkies before. But yeah, anyway. Do a couple attempts of this. At some point, I will need to eat. I haven't eaten in a while, and it is already late, but we can do a couple of these attempts for now. They are a little bit more tanky now. I'm not all that keen on that. It's to be expected, don't get me wrong. And my health is also gone. What the heck? How did that happen? How did my health go down that quickly? On wave 2, mind you. That's a little worrying. It's a little worrying. I don't have the greatest hopes for this, admittedly. Okay, Dark Mage, Relic. That's cool. Where? Sir? Sure. Okay. Okay, we could try that again. I would like to get a Golem. Relic. Not Golem. Not Goblin. Ogre. Sorry. The hunger's kicking in. I get very forgetful when I'm hungry. Alright, let's see. this is not going well. Yeah. Okay. Theory. My theory is that we cannot do this quite yet. We are still a little behind on times. I don't really know how much more preparation stuff we're gonna need to do this skill issue. I mean, definitely. Like, is that even a question? It is definitely a skill issue. But regardless of it being a skill issue or not, I don't think we can. At least not in my current state right now. I'm hungry. My brain is fried looking at the game moving at 5x speed and trying my best to desperately try my best to process what's going on. So like I am definitely mentally exhausted, and yeah, pirates. Fine. We'll do the pirates before we end stream, because I do not want to, next time I load up the world, to immediately get jumped by pirates. Like, I can definitely kill them. It would just be annoying to deal with them. And I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. I got very close, though. Yoink. 2 lucky coins. Seriously. Why? Why? I don't need them. I don't. Like, I'm sorry. I just don't need 2 lucky coins. Was just checking to make sure I didn't just get another 2 lucky coins. Cool. That happened. Anyway, I'm gonna see if there's someone to raid real quick before I end stream, you know. Might as well. Where even would this be? Stream settings. Yes, it's in here. Customization. Redirect. Is anyone live? It doesn't really look like it. At least not that I'm aware of. Raid you? I'm not seeing any. Yeah, I'm not seeing anyone live, which is unfortunate. Anyway, that is going to be the end of the stream. If you haven't already, please consider joining the community Discord server. I notify members whenever I go live or upload another video, which, by the way, there's a video coming out very soon. I'm very proud of it. It's like one of my favorite videos of all time. I had a great time making it. I think the quality's great. That's gonna be. I think I might even make it members first tonight. Even I'm gonna look through it one last time, make sure that it is fully ready. But it's either gonna be released to members first, either tonight or tomorrow, and then it's gonna be members first for like 2 days probably, and then it's gonna be public. So it's yeah, new video. So no Patreon. I still don't really understand, like, because if I set it to like members first on YouTube, then it's, you still wouldn't be able to access it. Because we don't matter. If I could find a way to have it so that Patreon members can also have access to a YouTube video that is set as members first, then trust me, I would. But YouTube would say, hey, you're not a member. And then it just wouldn't work. So I don't know how to do it, but, you know, if I could find a way, then I would. Anyway, that's going to be all Thank you so very much for watching. Please subscribe if you haven't already. It helps the channel a lot. And yeah, I will see you in the next one. Bye.